So, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Hi, Kuro. Thank you so much for your emotes. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do had some, let's say, technical issues in the t-shirts right now, and I needed to solve them for the moment, and that's why I'm. Yeah, I was a bit unsure how to approach that. Yeah, and that's why, yeah, we are just playing again the second time from the memorial stream what I had in mind and had in my vision, because I want to help someone who is in need of kindness, and I want to point this out. Yeah, I just mentioned this earlier, that this person is suffering from a war, and I want to give the awareness that with your kindness, it's a bit better, and we're giving a much better world. Yeah. This is not needed. So this is only free will if you want to. So, and there's also something we can help. And this is, yeah, I welcome you in the Dragon Tea House. And this is your welcome to it. Yeah. Make yourself comfortable as long as you like. And this is the support link if you want to support this person who is in need, and only if it feels right for you, then we can continue with Fields of Mysteria. For some reason, it doesn't really let me prepare the stream for a long time, yeah, and it's just set every single time waiting on host until the stream is starting. Yeah, this is always happening, always, yeah. And this is a really special stream for me. That's why I'm just streaming also on Tuesday. Tuesday is basically my social days, and to post my things and my community cozy posts. I continuing to hold that, and we are gonna do this in the meantime in the intermission. So we go into position. Then, yeah, we have our position. Then let's see, where is our sound? There is my sound. We put this here because I don't want to. I don't want to find it. So the last time we just played Sky for beginning of the stream, because it was fine to starting everything, and this is nice to see so many people that just enjoying Sky that much, and that's fine. That's really fine. So we get rid of the music and hop into the game of Field of Mysteria. We are just enjoying what's possible in the game, and yeah, the rest is just history. But still, thank you that you are part of this special stream with me, and I'm glad I just welcome you as my guest. Let's see, what we can do. We just can we can we just do a little bit of scratchings. We have 1020 in the game. This is the first year. Level 11. Town rank. Ah yeah, we just rank up the, how's it called? The mines, and this was pretty fine, yeah. That was pretty fine. What we have on clothing? Aha, we have a barrette. Ah yeah, we have a complete new me. What is this? This is winter. Yeah, my birthday is on the 7th winter. Yeah, this is fine. This is really fine to call it. This is the 7th winter. So, what we have also in my pocket, adventure hood. Nope, we can't just put out the light. Interesting. Yeah. So we're gonna go to sleep. Yes. For some reason, sometimes I feel like when I go early to bed, I cannot sleep. So sometimes I need to lay in bed and just watching until I fall asleep because I take a time. I just need to cover my feet because today is pretty cold. I don't know. It's the weather forecast said it should be raining and this is completely cloudy. Yeah. Okay. It's still okay, but my butt cheeks are just calling when when they are hurting. Okay. So we are just covering my feet. And sometimes my Nikki just come across and she's gonna she's gonna visiting and said hi. When you want to know who's Nikki is my Chihuahua dog. Yeah, Chihuahua breed. And she is the mascot right now in the stream. She is a pretty cutie. So we have Spring 27. The Saturday market is opening. Nice. Really, really cool. Yeah. And this person, I just want to give some kindness as much as possible. Hi. Hey, Marcy. Good to see you. Hi, Marcy. How you doing? Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Oops. We are playing a Field of Mysteria. This is a quote-unquote different game from Stardew Valley, so you can also take care of some things. I do make a new field. The game itself is pretty tiny, so I apologize that the window is pretty tiny in this. And I need to make a specific window for that because it's really tiny. So for me also the game is pretty tiny. And yeah, how are you today, guys? This is not my usually schedule what I'm holding for today, and I'll let you know on Friday. I just need to change the schedule because I visiting a convention in my town, and that's why I can't really holding the stream. So I stream again on Monday. So the last stream is on Wednesday. Yeah, the last time is on Wednesday, and then I need to prepare for some shorts and some things because I'm actually away the whole weekend. And then it's actually pretty nice, yeah, I would say, because we are just visiting some friends on the convention again. And an imaginary form in the crystal ball. Tomorrow weather will be sunny and clear. Nice. So we have much to do on our field, so we actually can... What is quest? Okay. Restocking Mistria Fruit Reservation. What was this? Skip to 10 crops and then speak to Adelan. What was that? Skipped... shipping, not skipping. Okay, I can't read. 2 crops and... Okay. This is the crops. Do I have them? I don't know. Can I? I do not know. No, this is not the case. I do not... I do need to see if I have that. So we go into the market because I need some crops. Basically 10 of them. And yeah. What else? I speak to my rigger. And he told me that he's almost finished with my second model. And basically, I just told you this every single time. Now, really, with no joke. Yeah, with no joke. He is working now on my model because he is doing some additional toggles what I order on him. And after, when I pay him, he is actually working on this. Yeah. I think we're gonna do a little bit of tendering my fields, do a bit of quests, what we have, and then we're gonna see what's happening. I always forget to adjust the window. But don't worry, that the game itself is so tiny. Yeah. What's in my opinion a bit uncomfortable. That's great. Yeah, this is pretty great. I know, Marcy. It's so great. I'm so happy because it is so fine. This is so cool. I'm really happy with my rigger, and he is doing such a great job because he do also this model, what you see, and he makes a really good job in this because the second model is actually the first model I want to have additionally, but afterwards I see that some things are just not work right. I do a lot of saving back then, and then I thought, okay, now is the time to just make her complete ready with a new overlay and the theme what I have in my mind. The Dragon Tea House is my idea of making a little bit of a space in the internet to just relax and de-stress. Yeah, this is my kind of safe space for everyone. Yeah. Then we need some crops. Yeah. Let's see if my friend is here. Now she's at the market, I think. Yeah. Overall, I'm so glad the computer is able to stream. That's a good thing. So, cop some ore. Huh? We are not a cop. March some copper ores. Okay, copper ores, because we just opened a mine. Request from hay. Bring some hay to Hayden. Bring some hay to Hayden. Damn. All right. Why not? So we are just looking for the market. It was a long time I just played this game. Yeah, there are the rest of the people here. Now this is the doctor. The doctor is pretty fine. It is an retro 80s, I think 90s or 80s style game who is really comfortable to play with, I would say. Because I picked this game because it was nice to have it. Okay, I'm just confused. This is the doctor. So where in everything is where in everything is the rest? Huh? This is the woods. This is the rest will be open. Okay. Yeah, I will find it eventually. Fiber is also really good to pick. And no, I'll let you know how this looks like, yeah. Wait, let me guess. I think my logo is just in the way. This is the inn. This is the Dragon Inn, yeah. For some coincidence, I forgot where I can pick some crops. Oh no. Is this close? Yeah, I see it right now. It is... You know what? Let me just... I need to put this away for a second. This is pretty uncomfortable. Okay, then the text we need to move because you don't see it. How about here? We put this here on top. Yep. Okay. This is the thing, yeah. Is this a multiplayer game? I think yes, it is a multiplayer game. I thought so as much because it is It is a multiplayer. I need to see if it's really one. Yeah. So where is my game overlay? Oh, this is this one. Yeah. This is this one. Okay. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. I just put away my overlay. Oops. This was not my doing. Oops. Ah, there we go. Okay. So let me see if I can just make this a little shorter for you. There we go. This is always a bit uncomfortable when you can't see the stuff what I prepare. So there we go. Yeah, this is good. I think so. This is good. Because I don't see the characters. Yeah, there we go. Now we have it. I think this is a multiplayer, yes. So when you just ask some of your friends, hey Kala, good to see you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. I just need to adjust the window for a second because it doesn't let me. Yeah. And now I can put my thing in. Yeah. There we go. This is so nice and retro because you see the characters actually talk to you in the short short characters. Is also nice. And yeah. Okay, so when someone is here right now, we can share a seat. I'm finally got my new drawing tablet. Nice, Carla. Nice. Everyone get a tea. There we go. And make yourself comfortable, of course. And enjoy the stream. This is nice, yeah? Vera gives me the same cute every time and never pressures me to change it. I appreciate that. So, alrighty. Okay. There we go. I think it's multiplayer. Wait, give me a second. This doesn't let me go. Wait, give me a second. I just looking. This game has I think so. This is multiplayer. So, Field of Mistria, NPC Studio. It has a dating simulator and what is an Hey Sarah, hi, welcome girl. How you doing? Yes, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing fine and make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Family but library. What is this? A family library? It doesn't really say it. I finally watched the cards. Oh nice. Nice. I'm dead. Oh yes. I see a few peeks of this. I don't watch the cards. It is only single player, the game, but I think it is more or less it is a multiplayer game. But you have the opportunity, I think, to multiplayer it. I'm not certain. So please correct me when I'm wrong. Older folks bring clean means in the get a lot of new furnitures to refurbish. It's my favorite time to the year. Nice. Okay. Rio is crazy. Yeah, I know. I know, girl. I know. It's absolutely crazy. I know. It is. The card is absolutely crazy. It reminds me so much on Midnight Rendezvous. I can't. It is really fine. It is really fine. I think this is this one. Yeah, finally I found the store. What is this? Why is the mod reacting? Huh? Why is the mod reacting? Okie dokie, thanks. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, don't worry. Sometimes Nightbot is a bit too over the top. I need some of them. I need 10 of them. There we go. So, Midnight Rendezvous has nothing on this banner. The spicy level is over the roof. Ooh, yeah, it is the level up from Midnight Rendezvous, I assume, or like in my kind of opinion. It is a bit over the roof, yes, and I cannot wait to just own that as well. So, the game is single player. Thank you so much, Kuro. Yeah, unfortunately, it is single player. Aw. It is only single player, but the thing is, I wish it is multiplayer. Can I? No, I can't just put this in between. Okay, then we are just put this here. Why not? Okay. Thank you too. It's okay. It's okay. No, how we can? Oh yeah, that's how we can plan it. Nice. And it is not so popular than Stardew Valley, but it has the same mechanics to it and has an own dating sim feature to it, because you can't just date most likely, yeah, everyone in this game, and you can't just attract many of them, but it's depending if or who you want to date, yeah? Ah yeah, my water is empty. I just recently got the mines ready. Yeah. And we can just go back to the mines also to grind some of the things what we need. So. Here is raining dogs and cats. Oh. Oh no. It is raining dogs and cats, yeah. Basically, not here. I do not see it that they're raining dogs and cats. I do not see it yet. Oops. Yeah. So it is 7, almost 8. Are we eating some? Oops. We're eating some of the berries. Ah yeah, we need to eat something. That means apparently raining a lot. I know. Yeah, it's basically when you say, this is a German saying, it is raining dogs and cats and dogs. This is the meaning behind it. It's raining pretty heavy. Yeah. I do know how it feels like, yeah. I also can jump. Yeah, the last time when we played, we find the beach, yeah. In closing by, yeah. We also can check what we need to do, so until the crops are just growing a little bit. Yeah, so. Turn in. Oh, you completed the shipping for your emergency stockpile. Wonderful. Ah, yeah, I just had it. Oops. On behalf of the whole town, thank you, Ryu. Now, as you know, funds are a bit tight in Mistria at the moment, but I don't want you to leave empty-handed. You earned this. A turn seat. What? Reward. Oh yeah, okay. Nice. This is an automod. It is an automod, yes. I do have a lot of automod here. I do have the coffee automod, then I have Nightbot, and I have Botrix. Yeah, they just give me. I'm a red. Okay. Is it not a fish? Be careful what you say, Kuro, because it's just, yeah, it is just a bit sus uh to Nightbot, yeah, because he doesn't like it, yeah. He doesn't like it so much, yeah. But this is okay. This is not for everyone. Basically, I'm just moderating my stream by myself because there is the reason, because one of my two streamers, one of them left. Because one of them, I just think about it, yes, this is for a reason. But for the second one, okay, yeah, this has a different reason, so I cannot talk about it. It is a bit of personal, yeah. And that's why it's not so comfortable to speak about it. So there are other crops I can take. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it is, yeah. It is what it is, and we take it, yeah. It's okay, yeah. Automod and Nightbot hates me. In some point, yes. But I don't know why. You just testing every single time the water with him. You're really testing the water with him. It's getting late, yeah, we need to go back before we... It is the same timing in Stardew Valley, so the timing is basically, I think, 2, yeah. 2 in the morning, or was it 1? It's depending how you farming so much, yeah. And it's gonna be that, yeah. And you can just scratch just a few animals, that's fine. I like it. He gives some scratches. I gonna set the beef barbecue with the Nightbot. Yeah. I think so as well. Yeah. It's gonna be good. If you want to test more some theories with Nightbot, it's gonna be complicated, yes. So the rest is just for us. I'm really curious about it. Yeah, that's a good boy. I'm really curious about it when we get, how's it called? The bigger bag, yeah. When we get the bigger bag from the shop. So gonna sleep. So so we sold some items, complete quest where I got 20. Daffodil. Okay, this is the flower. That's why she is just calling herself Daffodilla. Okay, that's sweet. Yeah. Afterwards, he sent me from my model a testing, like more or less a testing area for a testing model, how I can see if he do everything right and if some bugs are just appearing or if my tracking is right with the model. And I'm pretty satisfied with a few things. He needs to look over it. Maybe he can fix it later. And then afterwards, when she is finished, we can do the rest. New rewards available in the rewards chest next to the request board. What is this? Have you played Civilization style of games? Uh, I don't think so. No, I'm not. I'm not playing. What is this? What is this genre? Is this a kind of horror, or is it a kind of what is this? I do not know what this is. Civilization style of game. So I need a specific item. This is my shovel. This is the warm shovel. Ah yeah, and I can also fish. Of course we can, because we do not have much space to it. We can also go into the mine. It's like you're growing your own civilization kingdom and progress them slowly. Ah yeah, is this like Siedler? Yeah, I do play it. Oops, I only picked the wrong one. Oops. It's like a technical, it's like strategy RPG. Yeah, this is like Siedler, the game Siedler, because I do play it a lot, or this is more or less similar to it. Ah yeah, I can pick them finally. What is this? Potatoes? Yeah. Nope, they are not ready yet. Sounds interesting, but I need to look over it if it's something for me and suiting my style. And yeah, more or less we can continue playing Kingdom Hearts also, because we also need to finish Lexine. She's also a pain. Oh my Kratos, I don't know. Currently, the Civilization series are on sale. Ah yeah, I see it on Steam. They are just on sale. Well, thank you for letting me know. Maybe when the game got a patch to it? Thank you so much for the drink. Appreciate you. Thank you. So, I think we're gonna plant now one of our stuff, because we also need it. Why not? So, what is this? This is in summer. It's one of the crops, the corn. We're gonna test it. Why not? Because it's also important to test it. Because we had spring. No, this is for spring. This is summer. Yeah, okay, we can't plant them. Alright. So there's no way we can plant them. Alrighty. This is the first time the game is crashing down from Field of Mysteria. No, not Field of Mysteria. What I'm talking about. I mean, Sky Child of Light is just bugging so much out. I was like, okay, why? Why do you have so many bugs? They are not like me. No. How dare you? How dare you to just do this with me? So then we're gonna put this in my bag. And also I need a second chest. Oof. The potato we can't just, pick with us. The sword, the pickaxe is not needed. Maybe the fisher net. We can also pick. Why not? What the? Okay. Oh, also we can't just give with us. Ah yeah, a wild plant. Foraging spring with a sweet grassy flavor, commonly used to a cooking ingredient. we can also cook something for us because it's cheaper and not costing anything. Yes. Yeah, I just want to upload maybe when I have time from this is cherry sapling. After the stream, I just uploading a new ASMR, basically an old ASMR for the members on YouTube. I just uploading a new one, or just with a new look, but it's just an old one that you can just listen to it because I'm not forgetting this. Chickpea, yeah, it's also eat. We can also eat that because we want to go into the mine. It's a good opportunity to do that. Also, the graphic is also pretty cool because it is not low quality. It's more or less, oops. And I accidentally just push the wrong buttons every single time. There we go. And on your way, you can just pick fruits and some stuff. And the good thing is the game gives you so much that you don't need to think about what's gonna be next. Where is the mine again? I think, yeah, there we go. And we're gonna pick the reward. Yeah, what is this? This is a stone bench. Nice. What is this? Can we learn that? Yeah, we can learn the stone bench to make. What is this? Stones and sap. Okay. Interesting. Why not? We just put the stone bench in or farm. Why not? We can put this here because stone bench is such a nice furniture for outside. Can we do that? Yes, we can. We just put this here. Yeah, why not? Jeez. Can we go shortcut? I think so. Yeah, in Field of Mistria it is nice to have some, but in real life I would assume, and gonna be honest, it is much work to tender a field or taking care of your fields because you need to take care of it. You just need to pick some bad spots out, and you know the drill, how to taking care of your field. Or like for own vegetables, what's this cost, and so on. Yeah, one of my neighbors, they have an own garden with it, and they're tendering their fields every single time. And they told me, because I was curious, what they're paying for the seeds and for the tendering. And they say, yeah, more or less for all the ingredients, what they pick and buy, it is between $50 and $100. Yeah. And this is, I know this is a bit much. So I'm curious. Yeah, this is this one. We should give him the crumbling stone emits and faint presence. It seems that you can't offer him essence here, despite the statue condition. Yeah, we have an elevator. How far we can just go there? I'm curious. Because the last time we are just getting not so far. Because we are just running out of energy. And then afterwards, we just said, okay, we going back because it's really late. Yeah, my rigger said after when I testing the model, I'm actually waiting when he's ready to it. Ah yeah, what is this? Copper ore. Found in the upper level of the mines. This is ore can be... This is ore, yeah. This is ore. This ore can be refined into ingots of using crafting recipe. Alright. There we go. So... Is this gold or is this ore? No, this is copper ore. You can't catch me. Nah, 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 nah. Of course, this is a trap. Oof. But this was close. Oof. No, not just throwing away. What are you doing? Yeah, and I'm curious about the new banner from Love and Deep Space. I'm just planning to it and I'm playing on Friday, but unfortunately I forgot I just visiting a convention the weekend and that's why I can't stream. But we are just repeating that when I be back from the convention. And I'm testing my scooter, my new scooter, and this was really fine. He just... Uh-oh. We need some energy. Oof, this giving not so much energy. Ah yeah. This is close. What is this? This is a ruby. A sparkle red gem can be sold, gifted, or use it as certain crafting recipe. Nice. Oof, we are just not so stamina heavy than we usually get from Stardew. But that's okay. And I'm curious, yeah. I'm really curious how things are just turning out, well, because someone just please give me your luck, because I need your luck to pull for my favorites, Xavier and Silas. Ah yeah, and I cosplaying Silas from Love and Deep Space because I had one of the boys as a cosplay, and I'm looking forward to just see that, how things are just working that, or how good, whoops, how things are just works out, because I feel more or less comfortable cosplaying as a man. But this is not the first time I just cosplay one, because it was the second, I think it was the second time I just cosplay one. The first one I cosplay is from Diabolic Lovers. This was how's it called? Raito, yeah, from Love and Deep Space. No, not Love and Deep Space. I'm so used to call that from. Well, this is not Vampire Night. Am I stupid? Okay, I just said it before. This was... Huh? I originally forgot the title. I just say it earlier. I'm such a genius. Diabolic Lovers, then now I get it. Oh, holy. I almost forgot. What is this? Huh? No, I have no space. Oh no. I have no space anymore. This is a chest? Oof. What is this? Copper and a ruby. Nice. There we go. This is a really nice game. I like it so far. It's okay. It's okay. I know, it's okay. It is cold, yeah. Today is cold, yeah. I need to be careful that I'm not catching cold before I go to the convention. I can't just get the oven on. Yeah, because we're not freezing here in the office because I can. How late it is? It is 10. No, I can't. Alrighty. But yeah, the rest I'm looking forward what's happening, and this goes step by step. What we what we are just going to do. It's fine. Yeah, this is, you don't hear it often. This is a good thing, yeah. So I see if I can post it. If you want to see it, me as Silas, but I need to censor my face because I do not yet want to reveal my face. This is something I'm not comfortable with right now. Okay. This is floor 3, okay. I'm curious when we just reaching the next floor to it. Oof, need to be careful. No! Not doing that! Stop it! Alrighty then. Well, how on earth I can't just pick them, no? No. No, I can't just pick them. There's another way I can. Ooh, this is one. Yes, we're gonna leave the mine pretty quick because we don't want to faint in the outside. Oof. Hopefully I'm just made it in time before I fainted outside. Oh help. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oof. No. No. I'm just fainting outside. Oh. Oh no. This was, yeah, this was too bad. Summer 1. Monday. Who just found me? I oversleep. The good thing is my stuff is still here. What if when we go for the next quest? Ah yeah. The summer is here and my crops are empty. Yeah, I forgot. So let's sell a few things. What is this? This is wood. Yeah, why not? The copper ore. I need to build another chest. I do not have a space. Oof. I need more or less a space for my tools. So I'll put this in, the stones, and the coppers we are gonna take because it's not necessary. We are just need that. So where is my pickaxe? There. And we can't just plant now this one for the summer, of course. But the rest I will see. I need to see when the event is ending, so I'll be on time to get myself a little bit of the cards. Or I just pick it in private because my luck is not so good. No, There we go. So we need some summer crops. Okay. There are some plants who just growing widely here. Alrighty. But yeah, actually I do have a second surprise for you, but this is taking some time until I can plan it. And I need to save some money, actually. A pretty white slow grown in the summer can be gifted as a daisy, as a gift, or using as a virus crafting recipe. Ah, okay. This is interesting. I don't know if she's at home. No, she's outside. Alright. She is not here. Then we're picking some adventures. Kappa ore, how much he needs. My ore shipment is running late and my lazy brother won't go into the condiment. Super creepy mine for me, so someone else has to do it. Bring me 3 pieces of copper or don't, whatever. This is March. Okay, why not? What is this? Seeking gossip. Talk to Baller, Juniper, and Dell to collect gossip. Afterwards, tell Elise what you learn. What you need. Do you have a nose for news, an ear of the exciting? I love Mysteria, but I do miss all the gossip. The big city. Alrighty, I think we're gonna do this later. Coconuts. Okay, we need to go to the... how's it called? The beach. And pick there something. Ah, she's helping. Oh, she's sweet with the pink dress. Is there a better time of a year than summer? You can really feel how alive Mysteria is. So we have cucumber, chili, watermelon, tomatoes, tomatoes. Cosmos seeds? What is this? Cosmos seeds. The summer flowers can be harvested once. Catamids, daisies, sunflowers. What is this? This is hair sapling. Corn. What is this? This is orange. This is peach. Okay. I would say 9 days. We go for the expensive one. How much we have? 300. Number 5. Yeah. One of these. Okay, this is not working. So we're gonna put this and then we are more or less empty. Ah yeah. Before we pick it, because we have no space. Then we go to March. I like this retro anime style, this is pretty nice, I would say. I like it really much. It's taken me a long time. I just facing the season now. So hopefully March is here. No, he is not really here. So can we... This is a pickaxe for a copper axe. A copper axe can be charged to chop 3 tilts in a row. 1,000. Oof. Okay. 1,000 gold. Well, let's call it gram, come on. Let's see where March is. He called Ryas. His name is so funny because it's only the same name as mine, and he is pretty handsome. I like him. Adeline doesn't just want to rebuild everything, she wants to improve it. Pretty cool. And in that game, the people are just not talking, they are just beeping like this, yeah. We're going to be busy. Alrighty. So, can I look where March is? Let me see. Ah yeah, they are just at the Dragon Inn. This is a cool feature. You can look where the villager is. Hop! Ah yeah, they have break time. Oops. So, turn in. What the? You complete my request? Fine, let's go get your reward. I'm sorry? Excuse me? There. Now scream. I've got work to do. Huh? He is pretty, yeah. Huh? Oh, she's nice, okay, with this blue dress. It's good to hear you back at work, March. I guess that means someone complete your request? Lady Adeline, yes, it does. Happy to help, yeah, by me, and March has been a really jerk about it. Why not? He's a little tsundere. Why not? Okay. I like to help. Ooh, okay. How wonderful. Thank you, Ryu. Thanks, Ryu. Oh my god. Okay, it looks not so confident, what I assume. I have an idea. As an extra reward, why don't you give Ryu a quick lesson in blacksmith? Doesn't that sound like fun? Ooh, nice. That is fine. Ooh. That is really fine. Ah, okay, we learn blacksmithing. Sure. What? Why you... okay. Oh, he only do it. Blacksmithing is a craft that takes time, skill, and good materials. With enough practice, anyone can be a passable blacksmith. But a true artisan like myself can take it a step further and infuse the material with new powers. You're not ready for that. What in the actually... Would you like to do a viewing the blacksmith tutorial? Yes. You can, please. Okay. Step 1. Open the blacksmith menu by interacting with the avenue. Yeah, this is the same what we also do. Okay, then a copper bar, then the recipe, and then we can craft some of them. Okay, so in our village we have basically an oven. We can do this by ourselves. Ah yeah, we can create our own stuff when we do that. Unlock skills perks to create infusing items with special attributes. Ah yeah. Go on, pick it up. Huh? You're giving it to you? How generous, March. Yeah. Sure, why not? That's fine, thank you. What did I tell you, Ryu? He's a big softie, really. I'm sure he'll be happy to let you use this forge whenever you want to work on your blacksmithing. I can't. That is so sweet. Oh, he's a big tsundere, like a big meanie, but in another hand, he's a softie inside. Oh my, Kratos. Fine, I have the other works to do to take care of. Bye. Okay. And they're just smiling when you just complete their conversation like that. Yeah, the money is like this Sare. Renew. We have no space, of course. The good thing is that the objects are just floating in that space. So we're gonna picking and planting our stuff in our farm, and then we're gonna see what's going to happen. Yeah? And yeah, I'm just a person who just likes to help. I don't see this stream as a charity stream. It is basically only for just giving kindness to someone. Well, no pressuring, of course. And I gonna give my contribute to her. But it's pretty heartbreaking, I would assume. Yeah, this is pretty heartbreaking. But on another hand, I would say the rest and time we'll see how things are just turning out. Yeah, I need to see how much we need for, how's it called, how much copper bars and money we need that we can craft. So let's see. You also listen to conversation. That's also as is hold. 2 words. Beach. Cook out. I almost said something wrong. Oh no. Oh no. The 2 most important words of the season. How about grilling? Yeah. At barbecue, yeah. In that, yeah, why not? Yes, it was pretty funny. Yeah, Kuro, you're right. This was pretty funny. So, keeping the head even requires... What is this? Wait, is this animated? I don't know. What the? Why? Why am I this? No, Kuro, just behave. Just behave. No. Just behave. You know how the drill is, yeah? I know, I'm just a little something. I know. Hopefully I'm not just banning someone accidentally. Keep the heat even requires a lot of concentration. So don't just distract me. So what we need? We need I think one of the pickaxe. So a copper pickaxe can break big rocks and can't be charged to strike 3 trails in a row. How about this one? Ooh, this is a nice one. Okay, I never have that. This is a gold one because I noticed from Stardew, and the rest is just the Mistral pickaxe. Ooh, interesting. That is interesting. Oof. So can we? Well, we also need. Okay, we need 10 of the copper every single time. Aha. Yeah. And of course money. That's for sure. 480. Damn. Holy cradles. They just they just like to pick money for over that. Oh no. So I just need What about Adeline? How she's look like? Oh, that's sweet. Have you been to the beach yet, Rio? There's nothing more lovely than gazing at the ocean on a beautiful day. Yes, it is. We can't just gazing at the beautiful day. Indeed. This is the doctor? No. I need to build myself a chest. What is pretty important? Ah yeah, my stuff. How we can build that? Okay, there is. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. 350. This is a chest, yeah? A wooden chest. Alrighty then. So we have something to do. I need to grind money first. I need to grind a little bit to get this done. Alrighty. Why not? Yeah, and afterwards I will see if I kinda want to pull in private for myself, because I do not know if I'm just lucky enough to to get this done, because I really want to pull for the next bundle for Love in Deep Space. It is such a nice thing to have it. No, not the fiber. I just need the fiber. I just let the ruby. Yeah, come on, we just need the money for this. Why not? How much we have? We have 8. And the rest we can't just let in. Why not? We can just get one. Yeah, this is a good boy. So, ore chest is almost almost full. The only problem is we need a bit more space. What is this? Is a decoration? This potion is famous for its energy restoration properties. Some even claim it's increasing. I didn't redeem stretch and already out of stock. No, you don't redeem it, but yeah, it is out of stock. You just need to wait. It's okay. We do this, for example. Praying mantis. Why have a praying mantis? We can just sell them. And the rest is adventurer boots. No. Tulps. Because I be such a collector. With this game, I'm such a collector. So, we're gonna sell this too. And the rest, again, back to the chest. Some watering can, this and that. And now we have enough space. We just only go for a little bit in the cave, because I need to wait until we have enough of the stuff. Oof. This was a lag. Ui. This was a huge lag. So we are gonna look where the beach is. What is this? This is a cosmos. Ooh. A deep red flower growing into the summer can be gifted as a gift or in using it. Bum bum bum, yeah, okay. Can you eat that? Wait. No, you can't eat. No. But I think the other character, it's... How's her name? Wait. It's Celine, yeah. Celine is just like that. Oh, she has nice summer clothing. Ooh, that's cute. Josie is so nice. Ah yeah, they have all summer clothing for the season. That's cool. Yeah, that's all the characters you meet. She is... Juniper is a little bit of nosy. She is not just a really nice character right now, but yeah, you just get a hand with it. Louis, Luke, this is Maple, March. With March, I think we have the opportunity to get to know him better when we gifted him something, because I need to test also the dating options. But I think I will go for March. I do not know. He's so funny because he is such an angry little something, but deep in his heart, he's a softie. I just like that. This is pretty nice. Ah, yeah. What is this? See some. Okay. And what is this? This is a pine corn. Can we go down to the beach? I think this is the beach. Yeah, this is the beach. And there are some coconuts. Nice. So actually everything what we need. Ah yeah, this is the rod, seaweed, recipes. For scrolling, learning how to cook the falling dishes, salmon, sashimi. Ooh, nice. Sashimi, I just like sushi. I just really like sushi. And I'm so glad I can crave now some sushi, but this was really expensive. I do get myself one when I was in a convention. This is nearby. There's some running sushi, but we're just paying for two people almost $100 for two plates of sushi. All you can eat. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Salmon parsnapper and the fish skua. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. You are not capable to sleep in a different room, but there is a night out on how's it called? At the Dragon Inn. You can just make a sleepover, and this is pretty nice. Yeah. Can you just jump into it? No, you can't. All right. So back to the main part. And also, you just pretty slowly in walking. You just pretty slowly, I assume. So, we are just picking a few things what we need. But the rest, I thought it's only decoration. Okay. Ha! I have no space anymore. Ui. You know what? We are just going tomorrow because it's too dangerous to fainting outside because I do not know if we just lost money when we faint. I have no idea. Oh yeah, we have slow motion again in our farm. So basically almost my sleeping hour, what I have. So we're gonna save the progress. Between. Yes, we go to sleep. Alrighty. Hmm. Let's see. This is our summary. And let's see how much we got. That was 12. Almost level 12. The second day. Hey, Kitty. I hope you have a cozy night. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, Kitty, for just happy birthday. Elise? Yes, I will. Thank you so much. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like, Kitty. Yeah, it's so glad that you're here. So, I give you still your tea. There we go, Kitty. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. And we're gonna give our Sammy a little bit of love until we just get him away. Yeah, there we go. So, we are tendering our plants before we go into the mine again. Yeah. So, this and... Who is gonna love the dandelions? Time. Cooking for ingredients. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to see if we can cook something. It's gonna be cool. So then the rest is just not needed. And this potion we're gonna test as much as possible. Yeah. What's this? Repairing the mill. Ooh. Ryu, the mill was damaged in the earthquake and this high time we repair it. A working mill is an essentially to the town and will let you process all sorts of new products. Meet me at the office up at the Miner House, Adelan. Alright. Oh yeah, we have a new request. Why not? Okay. So, but before we are just tendering our fields, I forgot. I forgot to just taking care of my plants. Ugh, I have hiccups, I'm sorry. Every single time when I'm eating too fast. Eh? Ah, there it is. Alrighty. Yeah, this is not a requirement. I say this every single stream. You don't need to talk frequently in my stream. So it is just lurking is completely fine, yeah. So then I gonna see if I just need a complete walkthrough to what the villagers is like, because I had this also on Stardew. Ah yeah, there she is. Let's give her some dandelion. There we go. Wow, you went into the mines. You're so brave, Ryu. Can I give you that? Huh? How I can give you that? Okay. This is... How can I gift things? RT. No? Eh. Okay, this is a new thing. I do not know how. Okay. Ah, there we go. Such a pretty flower. Thank you for thinking of me, Ryu. Alright, so, and then it should be increasing one of the gifts and one of the... Yeah, there we go. What if we can just give other flowers? Oops. Is it possible to just give her one? Eh? No? There's not a possibility to do that. I just did it before. Summer is the season of columbinimus, those tall clouds that looks like big piles of cotton candy. Here you're here. On this morning you are in the Princess of Queen's Maple. That's me. Okay. By royal dresses, I declare this kind of whatever gifts real. Ah, okay, she doesn't like it. Aha, okay, on controller is it R2. Oops. How dare you? It is 10%, okay. Yeah, I just charged my controller. Is this only one time we can give? Talk? We went into the mines. Talk to me next time, please. Okay. I wonder what kind of insects are in the mines. Del says we'll explore there when we're older. That's good. I'll be less scary by them. Aha, okay. I can't just give them twice something. What about her? Did she like... Thanks! Okay, she just like flowers. Nice. What about her? Or him? Oh, for me? Let me think. Yes, I think I find a room for it. Let's see if he's like it. Where is he? It's Maple. Maple doesn't like it. So, it's Lewis. Yeah. Lewis gonna like it. I know. This is Luke. Yeah. No. Okay, Luke doesn't really like it. Alright, so we're gonna exploring. Ah yeah, Luke just like the insects more than flowers, of course. The flowers is such a girly thing, of course. Or for me. Ah yeah, exactly, I just forgot to tell you. I brought myself a really nice mug for tea. So there is some half you can just put your tea in. And basically I just like tea in these tea bags, and there is a section you can just put your tea bag in this little opening, and there's all the way down a little hole, and all the rest of the ingredients on the tea is running back into the teapot. That's so nice. Yeah, that's very nice. I brought myself something nice. That's pretty cool. I just like it when it's convenient and more like practical for me, because I'm also both. I just like to drink tea and I drink coffee. Yeah. I was spectacular, but where my sometimes this dragons and drama that Lord Islander so is about. Okay. Interesting. This is nothing. I need some berries. Ooh. I'm not gonna survive this much. So. This is cadament? Yeah, this is cadament. So. Can we eat that? No. A cute purple flower grown in the summer can gift as an gifted or using as a crafting recipe. Okay. So, we're gonna test it. Come on, we're just testing the theory. It's okay. So, it's gonna take a while until we find the entrance. But yeah, also testing the other game was NTE. It is also a multiplayer game, but unfortunately I tested with Nilo. We are just come to the conclusion you can't really play together the missions, so you only can upgrade the map and yeah, just drive together in the car. This is pretty fine. That's pretty fine. And the rest is, yeah, really more like working in progress, yeah. But the creator are pretty fine to let you stream it, so it's just, this is fine. I just like it. And did I have no space? Yeah, I do have no space. Okay, so we're gonna keep ourselves. I'm not leaving the mine. I just want to eat. Thanks. Now we can't eat that. Also not that. What is this? This is hay. No, not just watering the stone, please not. Hey, this is a ruby? Nice. And I will show you what this is. Hey Maniko. How are you? Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. How are you? We are playing a Field of Mistria. This is a kind of like Stardew Valley game. You can play as much as possible, and yeah, we are testing this out for further. What is this actually? I do not know what this is. Oof. Ah, we can fish here. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting. And yeah, we are just come together and thanking someone or like giving someone kindness who just need it the most, or like thinking on someone who is fine. You, I'm from Turkey. Yeah, I'm from Europe. I am basically from Europe. So ooh. It is not letting me beat that kind of thing. Ouch. But I do not know what this area is. Ooh. Yay, I find copper. Oh no, I don't have space. No. Let's see if we can just get a few things. No, just not throw this away. I just need that. Oof. Well, yeah, it takes a while until we are just going through it. But that's okay. And more or less, it is a nice game to just play it, because I like it so far. Oh, okay. Then we're gonna eat that. Ooh, okay. We have more energy. Interesting. No, not watering the plants, honey. Interesting enough that we can't get to this little mushroom. And when we're just looking at this mushroom, he doesn't really come after us. So, where is the entrance? I am forever 18. Yes. I am forever 18 and it's gonna be this forever. Yeah. I'm not aging. This is my good thing, what I have. Ah, okay. It's a ruby. Nice. I have level 4. Okay. Oh, this is a stone. It just looks like... Yeah, we can't pick it. Okay. Yeah, of course we can't really do that. Damn. But this is a mod? Yeah, this is a mod. Good, we have not much... Yo, we have this little thing. Is it slime? We have this little slime here. Okay, he's just getting dizzy afterwards when we are trying that. 18, wow, I'm 20, 23. It is basically not required to tell your age, but okay, again, guys, it is really not required to tell your age in my stream. But if you are just convenient to tell me, it's okay, yeah? But yeah, I'm forever 18. But in another hand, they really not trusting me. I am, yeah. I can't just do much about it. My chat is not really trusting me that I'm forever 18. Yay, we have now finally the... What is this actually? Mana potion. This potion restores 1 mana orb when consuming. Tastes like blueberry. Nice. Cool. Okay, we just found that. So we're just going up, and it's 11. No, not just throw away. No. He needs an... essence. Forever 18, yeah? I'm forever 10. Oh, nice. That's cool to know. So we are just going back because actually we have no stuff to take anymore. It's rather late, yeah. So better sure to go back in my farm to restore everything. But I will tell you, please keep the chat in English that I understand it because I'm not. I do not speaking other languages. So basically, sure, my mother's language German and English, yeah. But I'm not knowing any language, unfortunately. But actually, keep the chat respectfully. I will just let you know because this is a respectful stream that we are all here to enjoy what we are doing, and yeah, I will just point this out. So we are selling some dwelling. Yeah. No, I know you're Turkish, but I can't really understand Turkey. I'm sorry. This is not my language. I do understand. And corn. We just find 5 rubies. You know what? We are just keeping that. Because you never know when we need that. So... Someone just need hay. Who was that? Was it Hayden? I think it was Hayden. Hay needs Hayden. Or hay needs hay. Alright. Okay. Enough of that. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. So I'm curious how my rigor words would say that how long he would take until finishing my model, but I assume, or like I put my mind more or less on end of summer, on fall, or on winter. It's depending. Basically to my birthday or like on fall, my VTuber model, the next one is ready. That's what I put in my mind to it. So let's tendering our fields. And then we are just looking for a new request because I want to give our neighbors some help. Alrighty. I just told you not a different language in my chat. I'm sorry, I just need to time out you. No. I'm sorry. Do not do that. No. I just said this many times. Do not do that. I'm sorry. That I need to just block you. That is on the blocking list. I just told you many times. But actually I need to see what you just... Because I need to get rid of this. So. Give me a second. I just need to translate that because it is really uncomfortable when you just can read it, but I can't. So I'll be right back. I will just translate it for me, okay? So, alrighty. Sorry for the inconvenience. We are just continuing. We are just going to the fields again. And look... No, not to the fields, I'm sorry. I just want to go to the dashboard, yeah. To the billboard and see what we can do next. There are some quests we can do for the villagers, and also how... Did you know that you can shake bugs off to the tree and you won't get trouble even if they land in your mom's hair? Okay. I wonder what the flora of Mistria looks like in the past. Yeah, me too. So, seeking for gossip, request for a sunflower. Ooh, I'm not seeing that. Ah yeah, we just opened that. This is a request for gossip. Why not? We just get for the gossip. Okay. So, we need Balbor, Juniper und Dell. So, this is Dell. Looks like other sorcerer. Best to get anything urgent done in the morning when it's cooler. Oh yeah, that's true. Nice to see others earlier raising up and about. As Nora. Dell's going to ask you to take her into the mines next time. In case she's asked, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. This is... Ah yeah, March. I've got a place to be, Rio. I bet you do too. So let's keep it moving. Ah yeah, he's pretty uncomfortable with that. Yeah, I know. So... I need... Baylor. Where's Baylor? Map. He is... I think he's basically at the mine. Yeah. The Eastern Road? Okay, there's the others. Ah yeah, there's the Western Ruins. Yeah, there's the others. Okay, yeah, we need it by coincidence. So Juniper's more or less... No, she's not at home. Alright. This is not a thing. Alright, sometimes she is at the inn. And... Okay, not to rush, but once of your bar stools has developed a bit of an wobble. Well, we can't have that. It passed it on to Rias. He dropped by and take a look. Okay. I hear Vera's birthday is in a few days. She deserves something nice for making the rest of us look nice, don't you think? This is Josephine. On summer mornings, the first thing I do is throwing up the window and get a nice cool cross breeze going. Oh yeah, I like this too. When outside is pretty hot, I like to sleep with open doors or like with open windows because it's much more convenient, and with a really slightly blanket because you can sleep in this heat. No. So, we're gonna look for Juniper. Where is she? No, she's actually not here. Ah yeah, the rest is at the carpenter area. This is down the fields. Okay, now. This is North Town East Road Carpenter Shop. East the Northern Museum. East West. I think this is this area. I hope so. I forgot which it was, because this is the bridge what we are just tendering. Yeah. We just pick some hay if it's possible. Yeah, we can. And what is this? This is blueberries. Yeah, no, hydrangeas. A white blue flower grown in the summer makes a nice gift. Okay, can we eat that? Or oops, or what? No. We can't. So we can sell it. Why not? Oh yeah, we just find an pineapples. No, pears. Yeah, pears. Pineapples are just something different. We have here. This is basil. Ooh, basil is nice. I like it. Mozzarella. So. Ah yeah. Rias is just taking a nap. Or like he's just crafting something. I would call March gracious, but he's remembered that you venture into these mines for his crop. Probably, I think. He's sweet. I'm going to make Rio my best friend. But I was going to make her my best friend. Oh, Dell. Oh, look. So young, so naive. When I make her my best friend, I order her to defeat all the other best friends. What the? Huh? What are you talking about? And then I'll be last best friend standing. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Ah yeah, I need some recipes. We actually can craft some of the... Ooh. We can craft one of the chests. We don't need one. Yeah, we just take the turkey one. Why not? Yeah. Can we? Ah, we need some wood. Okay. We need to take some wood. Why not? But we need to find Juniper. Where is she? This is the next thing I'm thinking about it. Where could she be? But yeah, probably I will updating the ASMR after the stream. This could be more or less at 28 or 9, half past 9. Yeah, 8 is now. Okay. So I would say I'm gonna take a silent minute, but I need to go somewhere somewhere safe, that we are not in the way. So we just going here, and I gonna give you the opportunity to just with me a silent minute for just remembering the falling one, for especially this memorial stream. So let us be a silent minute for Camille, who just lost her part of her family, and just for 1 minute, okay? Oh, thank you. Alrighty. So, it doesn't really hurt when you be silent for just 1 minute. Can we? Yeah, we can't just shaking the trees. But I don't know if the bees are just attacking us all of a sudden. There's also a bench. 55. We just get a lot of money, yeah, back. So, if she is maybe at home... I don't see it because it's so tiny. Oof. Give me a second. I do not know. I do not know where she is. Because I need to meet her that she is giving us some gossip for that. Ooh, Leland. Diving that is in for sunken artifacts is a learning skill. It is a worthwhile. Keep an eye out. You'll often see bubbles where something is hidden. Okay. She is not here. Actually. Neatly stacked clean towels, the slippers fill the shelf. Ah yeah, you can sit down. Alright, looks like a sauna base. Dozy. Thanks, Dozy, I had on in. Dozy hops your free bath today. I'll be just the thing for you. 1 second, I just bring back later. Okay. Yeah, because we are just good. Not now, Rio. I have somewhere to be. Ah, yeah. Why? You just actually at the sauna base. I have such a fond memory of Frederick. Expecting for the beard area. Not sure what that was about. Actually, I just like beards. So when they are just clean and well taken care of, yes, it is fine. You're really taking to farming, haven't you? I'm so glad. Alright, so... there are roses, I think? We can pick them. Well, this is not difficult. Where can she be? She could be in the inn. Yeah, we need to look everywhere. So this is now. This is my farm. No, actually, there is no one. Yeah, we can look at the inn. This is Auric, another hot one. I've been thinking about how to beat the heat. Matching shorts, but like even shorter. No, not hot pants. Oh my. Not hot pants. Oh shit. Shorts. I got to talk to Bowler. Yeah. Okay. This is Rias. Bowler calls me out to take a look of this wagon from his time to time. It's getting pretty thin, tied up guy. Lived in a colorful life. It's not for me, but it's fun for him about it. Okay. Yeah, why not? When you just live by the wildness, why not? Hey, Ryu! I mean... how can that dragon guard assist you, citizen? What? How humble! I'm just touched. Oh my Kratos! I love it, my dear peasant. Got any gossip? gossip? Is that kind of news? Basically, in that case, you're in luck. I've got a whole pocket full. Where did you get the news, Del? I've been taking with the saving them. Go on. Hey, my friend. Thank you so much for the hat pets for Nikki. How was your stream? Because I see it. I'm sorry, I was preparing for my stream. And hopefully you have a good one. Because I see it. You just play it. The Spirit Horror. Yep. And hopefully it was nice for you. Yeah, and you have a good time. And now take a rest. Take a seat. And relax. As long as you like. Yeah, take a seat. There you go. And of course, here's your tea. Thank you so much. Sending all my love and support for you and Nilo and Nikki. Thank you so much, my friend. Highly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're just feeling good now. Well, maybe not task with exactly, but in the Dragon's Guard job to help those in need. This could be me. Yeah, this could be me. This could be me. I found them in the bathhouse, swimming around in Juniper's real soup. News don't belong in soup, Ryu. Even I know that. So I've been helping them and Miss Juniper at the same time. Plus, Mr. Baylor let me track a bunch of them for my favorite chocolate. What's he doing with them? Who knows? It's not the Dragon Guard's job asking questions. Alrighty, good. Don't you think Mr. Hayden is kind of like a dad? And animals are his kids, of course, yes. His kids are so cute. Yeah, basically, I treating Nikki also like a kid, yeah? Soup is great today. Today's flavor is Mindstrom soup. Do you want some? Yes. Thanks. Can we cook? Yes. We need some flavor. Yeah. And yeah, the rest is bread. Oof. This tasty dried squid is a popular ocean snack. Ew. I'm sorry, I do not like dried things. It's about dinner time for here. No, it's just about time for dinner. I think there's always a room at your table, you. Oh, that's so sweet. Now is the best time for fresh up some sand lands. There's a squiggly and quick, so you gotta stay sharp. Alright. Noise. Noise. So the Juniper needs to be more or less at her shop. I'm really glad that Adeline appoints Celine to take care of the manor garden. Baron Whisker has many strong points, but landscaping isn't one of them. Okay. Now we see Adeline. That's evening as a Dragons and Drama was more gossip than I expecting. Enough for more. Forgot about work. I'm looking forward to the next time. How exciting is this been yon archaeologically journey when it's together, so don't hesitate to rely on me. He's not here? Okay, I always want to visit the doctor. He's such a nice doctor. Wink wink. So she is really not here, unfortunately. Where is Juniper actually? I did not see her often. So, Juniper. Yeah, she's the one with this blue-violet hair. runs the bathhouse. I really don't see her often. Let's see if it's... They are all at the Dragon Inn. Yeah, they are really not here. This is pretty weird. Okay. Yeah, come on, we're just talking to Adeline. He is working out. I should just go home, right? Because she just needs to talk to me in her office, I would say. Yeah, there we go. Ryu, great timing. We were just about to get started. So I was combine what we have in the town covers with the grant I've secured from the capital. We made huge progress towards repairing the mill. Fantastic, this is Hayden. But we're still thousands short. Ah, okay. We need more buildings materials still. At least another 150 wood, 200 stones and 2 copper ingots to complete the repairs. Do not worry, I can help. Why not? What? Sure. What a splendid idea. Rio, you are the best. I know. I try. You can count on me to get the job done fast when you are gathering the materials. And I'll teach you all therein. I know what to raise animals and milling their feet when it's ready. Interesting. This is one hand feeds the others. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I'll set up donation box at the door of the mill. You can deposit the materials there and bring the funds to me when you're ready. It's a big job to take your time. Good to have your help on this. He's so cute. I just like him. Yo, you can do it, Ryu. Thanks. You just make me blush, yeah. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You just really make me blush. Okay, but I can't really find Juniper. This is weird. You just work out outside. This is... Okay. Let's check it again. No, actually, she's not here. Dragon statue in the bath sure is pretty. Oh yeah. Once upon a time, I met you at a royal gills. No one told me he was a prince. Or such a great kisser. Damn. You never know if someone just have giving good kisses, yeah? I just discovered that more or less with I think this was my first girlfriend, and she's just teaching me that, and I never noticed she was just such a good kisser. So we'll look at the map again. They're just gathering at the Dragon Inn. So when I'm lucky, she is at this place. I'm actually not an outside walker because, well, like, going out so much, but it's so bitter. We're going to sit here all night until we find a beer you like. You land on my word as a blacksmith. He's tipsy. Okay. Oh, don't shoot those messages, March, but your rods are showing. Ew, I hope Vera's at the next Saturday market. Cheers, Zero, drink or are one on me tonight. Very generous of you, Lord Elan. So, no? A dry sherry makes for a nice change of keys. Okay, there she is. Now this is Baller. Ryu, dashing about as always, I see. Get any interesting gossip orders recently? Hmm. Yeah, he's one with the gossip, of course. He's one of the gossip. Come on. Well, Juniper did place a special order for a docent news the other day. She marked the request a bath supplies for more reason. I wasn't sure if they're able to swing it, but I managed to source them all from Dell at the last minute. Look, I don't go asking too many questions. I'm just the middleman. Why just the middleman? Reina, hot weather calls for cold drinks. Yes, that also. Yeah, I just drink my cold drink tomorrow. Even though I don't like that to drink too cold. Between you and me, you're really helping March out for a tough spot with the copper. Thanks, Ryu. I could not find her. That's so uncomfortable. Why? They are just all gathering here sometimes. But it could be that she is home. No. Hmm. This is pretty weird. Okay. Where could she be? Or did she has a special place to just go there and yeah, just hide and seek? Yeah, let's see if ah yeah, this is the box for the mill. What we need copper ingots, stones, and wood. 200 stones. This is no problem. What is this? 150. Yeah, 150 wood and coppers. We just need to. Yeah, this is not a problem. Request for sunflowers. Yeah, this is not such a good idea. Hmm. Let's check by Celine. Oh yeah. I've been trying to think of a good sleep pun, but it's getting late. I guess I should give it a rest. Does Nora sales always go down during the heat wave? I would not depending in some of the grocery stores we are just do our best, even though when it's hot weather. There were herself out telling me about the market stall she wants to open. I'd love to see that sometimes. Okay. Um it's getting late. This is no possible way. I can't find her. Okay, maybe on Harvey's farm? There's also an option I have, but I think this is too late to just go there. Ah, we do this tomorrow. Come on. So we're selling or dwelling? We're selling this. What is that? This is basil. We can't just eat basil. This tastes good. The pears and one of these flowers we don't need. So the rest we can put in our box with fox. We put the hay. This one, and what we also need is our stuff to get there. Hmm. All right. Okay. So we are just, yeah, put back the stuff what we don't need. So 200 wood. Basically, we can't just chop some wood. This is, yeah, the stones, then the wood. And we need a copper bar. We have actually 2 of them. Nice. Okay, so can we go to bed? Yes. And we're gonna see what we got. So dandelions or daisies are just 15. The hydrangea. Ooh, they're just worth to sell. Nice, nice, cool. But I do not know where Juniper is. Ah, yeah, my behinds are just hurting. There we go. Because my cushion is just sitting through for some reason. And when I'm not sitting straight on it, my behinds are just hurting. Yeah, there we go. So we are chopping some wood because we need it. I need my axe. I'm sorry. I need my axe. There we go. And then we can see what we can do. So because some of the wood is not needed here. I'm curious what we also can do on our farm. Because in Stardew you have so many opportunities to do so. And I'm curious what we can do. There we go. But I will upgrading now my axe because it's more convenient to do so, I would say. Because I don't know. It's much more convenient to have a better axe to pick. But in real life I don't do that. Yeah, this is too scary for me. I will just talk to my dad and he said, yeah, come on, just help me to chop some wood. So, there we go. Okay, okie dokie. So, how many? We have 180? Is that right? No, 177. This is so tiny. I can't. Oof. Yeah. But I will think about it that I do some normal ASMR also for the normal listener who just not a member, of course, because it's such a long time at just posting one. Still, I'm working on the other commission, what I had for the concept road. Let's say I can't just give you a little sneak peek out of it. It is with a prince and a knight. I'm just a female knight who are tendering the prince. That's all what I can say. Yeah. You know what I meant when I say tendering or taking care. Yeah. It is this special audios what I make. Yeah. We're just washing the dirty laundry. Let's keep it like that. This is fine. we call it lanterns after dark. Yeah. That is how it's called. Yeah. How much we get from this? Oof. Come on. We almost have it. Yeah, 99. 195. Okay. So then we eat some. What about the pear? I just like to eat them because they are just so juicy. But when they bitter, I can't just eat them. No. Also raspberries. That just tastes nice. Basically yesterday I had some problems with my game because it's just bugging out so much. And I try my best to keep it stable, but the game said no, Ryu, not today. But the story also with the deer was so nice. I was so surprised. They just did a really good story with it. So it's actually a lot of content still when you play through the story itself. But yeah, I just show you once what is happening when you just go to Eden, the last part to it, and then you know the last part. What is happening? Ah yeah, this is grass seeds. Then we shop this one for a short time, and then we're gonna see if we have enough. And I think we can just take a bath afterwards because I'm running out of that headpats. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you for the headpats. It's gonna be nice, yeah. It's gonna be really nice. Yeah. But it turns out pretty good. So I was not so, yeah. I was not so surprised that it is breaking down because the community said, yeah, that's normal because the game bugs out sometimes, and still, even though when it's on Steam, and that is normal, yeah. Even though they fix it, but that's okay. Yeah. But I like to just giving some kindness, yeah, because that's the important part, to make the awareness that someone is still here to receive the kindness. Not me, please not, because I get some kindness yesterday. Some of my longtime viewers just gifted me my longtime wish list on Steam. He gifted me uh, a game. I was so surprised. He gave me Hades 2, and we can just play that maybe next week after my convention. And yeah, it was so fun. So, alrighty, then we need to find Adeline, and let's get quick a bath. She is not here. There is Juniper. I see her. She's at the museum? Huh? Why is she at the museum? I just need to talk to her. This is such an... She is really such a meanie. Isn't it beautiful out here, Rio? It is, yeah. You should know, I am just born in November, but I like the summer. I just like the summer so much. Because it is warm, you can just do outside a lot of things. You just can go for a walk, and you just enjoy nature, and maybe do outside grilling. And that's so nice. Yeah, there she is. Oh, Ryu, do you need something? I'm in dear need of gossip. Got anything for me? Well, now that you mention it, some of the most critical poison ingredients have been going missing lately. At first I thought I must be misplaced them, but it's starting to seem like they're slipping out of the cauldron all by themselves. That's not supposed to happen normally. And I had no choice but to trade Baylor of those rubies he likes so much in order to restock my supply. Simply business, alright. Ooh, okay. You're so in Durison, Rio. I can't pronounce it. What is this? Induris. Induris. I can't pronounce that. What is this? Indurious. Sorry, I can't. I need to listen to that. I always appreciate when you take the time to chat. Yeah, when I feel comfortable with someone, I just need to tell you this. When I feel comfortable with someone to chat, yes, I will talk to them frequently. But when I feel like this is one of my treatment I have, when I feel like this person has something, I don't know, such a bad aura, let's say, or something is not right, yeah? And then I just get back off because I feel really uncomfortable in his presence, then yeah, I just back off. So let's meet Elise. She is... I think she's at the beach. Am I right? Yeah, she's down there. I think so. No, this is the rest of it. Okay. Elise is most likely at the castle, I think. But yeah, I try to speak with close friends frequently, even though when I feel like, okay, I always need to tell myself, I'm not bothering them, I'm not bothering them, I'm not bothering them. Yeah. This is something I have. So yeah, Dozy, thank you, Dozy. I got one. So we're taking a bath, we're soaking in. This is so nice, this dragon bath. You can tell that Dozy, I'm wishing you a pleasant rest of your day. I think when we're good with Juniper, we are free to, let's say, dipping in more frequently. I also want to work with more artists because there are so much I want to for my thumbnails and also for a new project what I have in mind, but I do have, yeah, I need, I do not want to say that out loud. I need to save some money for that, yeah. So where is she? She is... Ah yeah, she's at Celine's house. This is pretty convenient when you see that you see the villager. Oh no, she's on Basil. Would you like to turn into the request? Yes, Ryu, you answered my request. I'm so glad. Someone else in the Mistria loves to hear a good bit of gossip. No, I'm actually not someone who's just spreading gossip. I'm a person who is staying with truth and be honest in some point, but not with gossip. I don't like that. No, you're not going to believe what Dell's been doing. Apparently Juniper has news problem. Oof. What we are doing. I think this is this one. Oh, trading some ill-gotten goods for candy. You say, how scandalous. Dell does love her chocolate, but what would her mother think of all of this? This chat has been most delightful. If you were even at the mood for a bit of daily gossip, do stop by. I'm happy to share any died bits if I'm back in our... Okay, what is this? Tutorial, Elise gossip gifts hints. No way. No, is this good tips for just who is with whom and whatsoever? Oh my cradles. Holy teacup, what are you trying to say? This is scandalous. Who is with whom? Who girlfriends betray with who? And yeah, this is one per day. You can get gift hints from Elise by choosing gossip. Okay, she will give you a selection of as villager to choose from, indicating if the hint is for a liked or loved gift. No way. You gonna tell me? Wait, give me a second. You gonna tell me the gossip is here for knowing the villager, what they like and what they dislike? Oh well, this is easy. Okay, so when it's this kind of gossip, if not harming someone, or just who is married with who, or who is the sidekick of who, who betray with whom, yeah. Make sure your choice to reveal one of the villager gifts and prefer presents. Ah yeah, now they're giving the present system. Hinting gifts will appearing as faded icon in the NPC journal pages until actually gifted, not the solid top. Okay, we're gonna take a look what this is. So they mean she likes coffee, yeah? That we will know. But the rest is just hidden. You want to refill it? Yeah, you can. But you can't just do that and fill it with water. With bottled water. Yeah, you can't just fill my cup with bottled water. The half, you can't just refill it with half. Yeah, more. And stop. And then you can't just put water on it. Fill, yeah, you can make it fill, yeah. You can't just make it even, yeah. Almost even, yeah, of course. Even. Now we're even. Yeah, Nilo just refilling my cup of bottled water. But I do have my milkshake with apples and berries. It tastes pretty good because I like it to drink this as a refreshment. Yeah. Is it pretty good when you feel hungry? Because some smoothies are just too sugary, so I like them. They just really nice. So, did we have any hints of someone? No. They're all locked. Okay, so this is nice. Oof, this was a lag. Thank you. So, having a shop on wheels has its benefits. Actually, when you're just living on the street with a trial, it's just like camping. But for lifetime. We just camping a lifetime. It's pretty nice. I like camping also, and hiking. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice time of year to be outside, don't you think? Yeah. And also, my dad has just come across to me and said, "Ryu, someday in the future, he makes a grill oven. Nice. You just have your pants on. Cool. Nato gets some new pants. Ta-da! You just take a shower?
Yes.
Oh, this was a quick shower. Finish showering. And Nilo is now this week at home. And I was the last week. Now we're just separating our free time. Yeah, now it's his time, and basically it was so good that he told me he is basically on the convention at home, and I was like, you can tell me, you just so a good little something that you're at home. Yeah, you just departed, Rio. I feel like you answered the call to settle in Mistria. Did we get everything? I think so. Ah yeah, we need to talk to her in the... How's it called? Request for cucumber. What is this? One of those joy of summer is a fresh cucumber. Could request of you. Is it for Elise? I think so. They're just growing. Yeah, I'm sorry, they're just growing. I like fresh cucumber. They're just nice. I need to wait until she's home. Oof. Because... I need to wait until she's home. Yeah, this is the rest. What we also have... Wait. Requests for shards. I'm seeking from shards as part of my archaeological research. You can often be unneared of dig sites if you... Yeah, okay. If you come across any, you could bring me some. Ah yeah, this is some shards. We can. We just need our shovel. And go back with our stuff and furnitures. Because we have too much. So, let's see. Alrighty then. There we go. What I see is, for my first time, a really good 3D model. This was from Azuru. Yeah, I do like Azuru. He's also an ASMR writer. And his 3D model is just peak. Damn, I just like it. Ah yeah, we just give him some hay. What is this? This is fiber. We just need fiber for something, I know. Fiber is also good. Put fiber away, some stones and other stuff. Then... What is this? This is a grass seed. Yeah, we pick that sometimes for the animals. And the hay we are just storing. Then this we're picking away. The rest. We can try to give Hayden. Let's see if he likes it or not. Because it's still time to check if he's liking that or not. I'm wondering if on a convention there are some fangirls from Love and Deep Space. I'm not sure, but I will see it when I'm there. So I'm just Giga Chat. So let's give him. Not that I'm not appreciating, but maybe it's for Henriette. Okay. Evening. Hope you're taking time to enjoy your day. All right. Okay. So can we? Yeah, I just like my stream deck, I would say. I like it so much. When you can just push buttons and no one just disturb you. So, let's see what this is. Oh yeah, there are some seeds we can pick. And then we're gonna know what's happening. Alrighty. But yeah, I'd just be with one of the charity stream with Fox the first time. And then the second I just did by myself. And actually this is not a charity stream, this is most likely giving some kind to someone who's just in the need of help. Yeah. And this is, yeah, but please not me. Please not me. I just received one of the gifts. A Hades, yeah. And then we are just playing this together. It's such a nice game, I would say. And I like to play it with you guys. This is the same like Sky, A Child of Light, yeah. There's also another game what I have in mind. This is from Ubisoft. How is it called? I think this is only called Child of Light. I do not know. This is also a good game. I also like to play sometimes. When it's getting to the schedule. So we are just going home. Because I do not know if it's possible to just go still into Adeline's home. I do not think so if we can. So let's see if it's still possible. Yeah, it's going to get late. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, she's walking there. Come on. Isn't Mistria peaceful after the sunset? Yeah, I know, but I am in the need of fulfilling my job. I'm in the need of fulfilling my job really quick until we can just, yeah, go forward to the story. Because I need to wait until she's coming home, hopefully in time. Because they are just walking pretty slowly for my point. Come on. It is 1. I have time for just 2 a.m. in the morning. Basically. But let's see if it's... No, just go to bed. Okay. I'll be running home. Come on. Then we try this tomorrow. Why not? Because what is it about the mill I need to see? Because we can restore that. We have all the ingredients to restore that, and then we are a-okay for everything. Yeah. So... No! This was almost... No! It was almost at the door. I was thinking about it. I was on time. No. Okay. I was almost there. Almost. Okay. You can't tell me that. No. Friday night at the inn. This is on 18, I think. This is on 6 p.m. Yeah. We can't just walk into the inn and have a midnight party. What they are holding every single Friday. I oversleep. But the good thing is I not lost anything. So this is pretty safe here. Well. A wild plant foraging in summer with a milled nutty flower, increasing our cooking ingredients. We also can't just eat that. I think we keep that, or we plant. Let's try to plant it. Why not? The rest we are just settling aside. For coconuts, yeah, maybe we can do this later. Ah yeah, forgetting to just petting my Sammy. There we go. So, let's see if we can plant that. No, we can't. That is interesting to see that we can't plant that. Okay, then we sell it. Or can we eat it? We can eat it. Okay, we just let it be. So, the rest we get in our box. And I think we're going to the mine again if Adeline is not here. So we have still a bit left. Ow. My behinds are just sleeping. Just go to the sleep. Alright. And my power bank for my controller is empty. Because it is so convenient when you have a I really recommend it that you buy yourself, when you be a frequent controller player, buy yourself an power bank that is helping you immense to it. I just brought one recently. It's pretty cool. So, let's see. We have some fiber, and let's see if Adeline is home, because we can see it. Oh, she is Why is she more or less at the town? Just smell that fresh morning air. Yeah, I like the morning air when it's fresh. I know. So, Elise says I should take the day off and go to the beach. I can't take the day off, and I can get started on my beach improving plan. My beach improving plan. So what is this? What we need? So, okay, deposit the required materials in the donation box outside at the mill. Then bring 1,000. Okay, we need to bring the money. Oh, okay. So we need to grind. Oof. Okay. There is a requirement. Oof. Alright, so we can just sell some fishes. The rest we need for farming. Well, this is interesting. Okay, so we are just go to the cave again. Why not? Let's see what we're doing there. This is not a problem, I would say. Okay. So. I know why my clock is ringing. Because of the... Basically today is for the cozy post. Every single Tuesday I make cozy posts for Patreon and my members on YouTube. What is this? This is right. Wild grapes. Nice. And I share some thoughts sometimes, because if I had some updates for the stream or like what I'm working recently, and I share my ideas with them just a little bit. And I think this is nice, yeah. So I keep this because I want to that my community know what I'm doing next. Now just not throwing away. I would say. And that's pretty nice. Okay, ouch. Oof. Okay, it's just he's just laying there. Sapling. Ouch. Can I just eat that? Sapling hat. You can now acquire this cosmetics in that customizing menu. No way. This was a coincidence. Oops. No way. I need to be careful. This is sus. No, I don't want that. I just need my stuff. Hiya. A hidden area? There we go. So... No. They're easily just getting dizzy. No. You're not thinking about it. Ouch. What? You're just dodging my attack. How dare you? Bye-bye. This little fella has the sunglasses. This is so funny. How sweet. Versus a mod? Yeah. There we go. I'm slowly getting used to it, to the material or like the tools, because in Stardew Valley you have with the shoulder buttons you can just switching up and down, and here in Fields of Mysteria you have the opposite side. What is pretty confusing sometimes, I would say. And my pockets are full. Yeah, nice. Aha. Let's see if we can reach level 10. Hopefully. Without just running out of energy. Let's see how much energy is just giving us this. Ooh, interesting. Alrighty. How about the berries? Oh, the berries just give us more energy. Oh, they're giving us 6. Alright. It's good to know. He can't reach us. But we can. Ow. No, you don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. No, no, no. What is this? This is a sob. It's just giving us a sob. Nice. Ow. Okay, monster fang. A pointed fang sometimes dropping by the saplings using in a certain cooking and crafting recipe. Huh? Okay. Interesting. What? In the Kratos. No, it's just not throwing away. How dare you? AHD brain is no. Dyslexia brain is just hitting in. Let's say. Yeah. AHD is much worse. Yeah, than dyslexia. I would say. Oh, prove me wrong. What is worse? What is worse to have? ADHD or dyslexia? I think both it are just not easy to handle. But you can live with that, yeah? Because I have it, and it is... Yeah, sometimes it's a bit annoying. Because when you need something really quick, it is problematic. What in the Kratos? Ooh, we're running out of energy. Ooh, no! What are you doing? No! Okay. So when there is... Oh. And she's... Oh, you're awake. When we are just hitting by a monster, we just get into the nice doctor. Oof. Alrighty. Hi, doctor. You gave us a quite scare. Please take your health more seriously, Ryu. You're lucky we found you by the dragon statue in the mine. Well, I'm glad you seem to be doing better. Let's get you home to rest. Yeah, we just overdo it, I know. Okay, so we have not much to pick, but yeah, okay. Almost. One of the few things we can. But yeah, we just forgot to go to the inn. Birthday on Vera and the Saturday market. Nice. We can celebrate. Or giving her something. Yeah, that's nice. I like to celebrate with friends' birthdays, but not mine. We oversleep? Yes. After returning home for the clinic, I oversleep. Okay. Meow. Okay, so how much is it that we... Oh, we can't just pet every single day. Alrighty. Why not? So, we are tendering our fields, not just throwing stuff away. Okay. But yeah, still I like Field of Mysteria. It reminds me a bit of Stardew, because you can also do really much in this game. But I'm not triggering so much of the new stories, what they are cursing. And also, I think you can just do here some new stories, I would say. And this is something I will just triggering more or less when it's possible. So we can sell. This is now interesting. We have 5 of them. How much money we have? We have 638. Can we just make the copper thing? Because the pickaxe, I think, is the better option to pick. Let's check it out. Let's see what we can do, and then afterwards I need to search Adeline again. I think she is at the market, yeah. In the middle of the market. There's Juniper. Rio, look. Darcy drew Dorsey in the form of the latte. So cute. It's so cute to drink. Dorothy has my tea order memorized at this point. She never forgets the honey. Alrighty. So where is Adeline? Oh, she's here. Louis always has the last fashion from the capital. It's important to Mysteria keeps up with the time. Also, the clothes are really cute. They have the nice fashion style. I like it as also, I would say. Okay, we need 1,000 gold. Yeah, let's keep it gold or gram. I do not know. I just like to call it gram. Until we need to sell something. And let's restock our health. I had one in. To recover, because it's important to recover. And in the bathtub you can just do that. You can't just tell Dozy is wishing you a pleasant rest of the day. I think we are just still free to take a bath without paying. I think so. So, okay, we need, let's say, a quick money grinder. So, but also we have a request. Is this clothing? No. Is this saving? Huh? No. I think we don't have any requests. So, let's see on the billboard. Because we need 1,000 for the mail. That we can return that to the actually state what they call it. Yeah. And let's see. Request for a scatter. Mom said I can't keep trying to catch a pond scatter because I keep falling into the water when I miss. Can someone help me to catch? How's it? Ah, pawn of scatter. This is an insect. Oof. Grilled cheese we get. Pawn scatter. Why not? Come on, we just do it. Let's see if we can find it. Because we just in the need of something. So. Let's see the 24-hour shop. There are not much things to pick. There are recipes for... This is furnitures, I think. Crafting drawn basket, no? Candy? Strawberries. They're just nice. Ooh, I like candy strawberries. They are... Face mask. Okay. No, we don't need that. You just sell a coconut? 120. You are just a bandit. You are just a thief. No. What are you doing? Why are you just stealing? So, we are selling or dwelling. What we have. Let's talk to our statue. Colorist, do you feel and shift in the air? It seems to follow magic has increasing. The mind has been open, interesting. Keep my praise Ryu, although I feel my strength slowly increasing, my memory still lags. My memory is still lagging. Yeah, my memory is also lagging sometimes. Sometimes frequently. When I be in stressy moments, I do have some lagging in my brain, yeah. Because in streaming, brain is not braining. Brain is lagging. Okay. The stones we need. The rest is important, yeah. Why not? So. We're keeping our dwelling. And... let's see what we can pick for eat. We can also eat the coconut. This is for 6. Nice. I do not know that. Blueberry. This is only 1. And this is also 6, the saplings. So... now then we have no place to pick. Alrighty. Then we look into the mine again. And let's see by the blacksmith, because I want the other copper. The copper thing. Yeah. I have 2 alarms for my post and then for 20. Like now it's at 8. You see this in my stream, how late it is in my part of the earth. In the European time zone, yeah. It is 8 PM now. Nighttime. And I will see how things are just working, and yeah, don't worry, we're just streaming to the end. Until everything is just be fine and I have my feeling with this kindness, yeah. So I just need the blacksmith table. So, can we make some coppers? Yes, we can. Now is just the thing, how much? Or how much we need? Wait, give me a second. We need 4, okay. So that means... aha! That's what I know. We need 22. Okay, so we need 22 coppers. And we have... 6, of course. That's what I thought. Good. Also, how is the CPU? Yeah, this is pretty much in the range, I would say. Yeah, it's pretty much in the range. All the way. Yeah, there we go. That's why I like my Stream Deck so much. Then you can see how the CPU from the computer is doing and how how the rest is doing, so you don't need to go out of the window and switching. That's what I have the problem. First time when I'm streaming, before I have the stream deck, this was something, yeah. So we go on level 5. And also I need to upgrade my sword because it's not giving so much damage. This is the next thing I will increase. So there is some copper. Yeah, there we go. Here are some copper. And I need to see if I find the next letter. So there we go. If something is wrong with the other stream, I just need to put it down. Hopefully I need to look it through, because when the name of my brother Nero is the real name of Nero is just mentioned, I need to put the stream down, unfortunately. I will see if it's possible to keep it or when not. It is yesterday's stream, yeah. I need to look it through. If it's... I can't know that the problem is I need to put this on the internet. That is the problem. I think this was in between, yeah. I'm not sure. I think this was in between of that. No, this was my chance for a chest. Oh no. Okay, so we'll go for only the coppers. It is 8 also. But for some reason, I'm honest, when I feel like it, since I'm rebranding my stream, actually to that point I feel comfortable to it, because I have no branding when I start streaming, and now I do have a more or less branding I can stand for. It feels pretty comfortable with me because it's represent me and myself. And also when you think about that, when you say Ryu, okay, this is Ryu, of course, with the tea house, yeah. And you just combine this with actually the ASMR I have. This is so nice. And I actually have, shocking. I have much ideas. It's giving me, ouch, some inspiration to it. Can I? No, I can't. It is just a lightning bolt. What? You just don't leave me alone. No. Oh, help. Ow, ow. They need to charge. Okay. Ah. Come on. Ha! I have you. Okay. So this is a surprise attack what I did. Aha. Yeah, we're just learning. We are learning. Damn. Holy teacup. This is nice. And afterwards I just talk a lot with my AI. So sure, it is only for my content, of course, but this is only permanent. So I let you know when I use some pictures in my ASMRs who are just basically AI, but I use them only frequently to give the artist an idea where I want to steer with my art, and then when I have a good picking with my artist, oh no, yeah, it is 12. Oof. Or we're just pushing through. to the next area, I would say. Let's see. More or less when we're not fainting again. Oh. Let's see if we can... Ah, yeah. Let's see if it's here. Because I don't find the letter. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's... Oh god, it's one. Nah, it is not working. Wait. Maybe we can push it. But this... Nah, this area is too big. That's what she said. We just let it be. It's better. Hopefully I just can go home. But the next thing what I need to search is how we can teleport back to the farm. Because there's no way we can... Oh no. No. Oh, this is a close call. This is a close... Yeah, of course. No way. We're just fitting again. No. That is just a close call. Well, this is inconvenient when you have only to 1:50 early in the morning. Basically, you just can't stay up until 2. But you need to be careful when you want to overdo it. Yeah, like me. Alrighty. Well, we're just fainting outside. So she's not helping us. We oversleep again. We get 15. I think now with those one, yes, we have enough. So I need a better pickaxe because it is uncomfortable to have that. This weekend thing. That's what I learned while I'm just playing Stardew. And one of my viewers said, Ryu, you just need a better pickaxe when you go to the mine. Yeah? And when you have that, it is actually convenient to go further without any less damage. Of course, you just need to grind your stuff to this, so this is true, but more or less it is much more comfortable that you have that. So, but still I think I need to buy a new one, a new pillow, because it is, I feel every single bone of my chair. So I need actually 4. Or copper bars. Or can I? Yeah, I need 4. Oh, I need 31. Huh? I have 10. Okay, so actually what's missing? Is this the money? Oops. $110. Or is it 40? I do not know. Max? No. Yeah, come on, let's put this. Let's try this here. It's okay. Skill up and noise. We need skills. Alright, okay. An ingot of solid copper using in a variety of blacksmithing and creativity crafting. Aha, that means we need one of our creativity to make one. So basically, when we need 4, we need 40. Okay. So what we can do with 4 of the coppers. Nothing, actually. Okay, this is nothing. We also need 4 of them. This is interesting to know. Mystery craving us constructive out of a mystery equipped to increasing defense. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, we can do this all later when we have the ingredients to it. So actually we can we sell something? No. We eat something. Which is better for our health. We also can. Why it shows me to... Okay. We need to eat also money. That's the funny part, what I discovered when I played this for the first time. So, alright. We have 3 copper bars. What we are putting into our box to security, I would say. And I was just getting tired. Even though when I sleep enough. So yeah, I think you would like Rio when you see her. My second model also. Because this is Haruka. And then I can introduce you Rio when she's finished. So can I pick them? No. Ah yeah, we have farming skills. And also fighting skills a bit. Nice. We go also slow motion. I think this is because of my CPU. We can sell this up. It's okay. One of the fiber is it's also okay. And this is the copper ore. Do we have place for that? Yeah, I think so. Ooh, we need to just search for some food. Oof. This is also 5. This is time. Herbs for using in cooking and ingredients. Yeah. We can not practicing so much. Actually, I'm working as an assistant in the kitchen because VTubing is basically not my main job, and also ASMR is also not my main thing. And it's basically my regular job to keep my bills in check, because when I want to destroy your dreams, or when I can just give you a good tip out of 2 creators, because do not just quit your job in making your career as a VTuber clear or starting from 0. It works maybe for a short time, but do not get your hopes too high, because I just go down on that several times ago, because it was also one of my dreams to be full-time, but unfortunately it was not possible, because yeah, as a small VTuber it is It is not possible to just live from that. This is, of course, a thing. But this is a little bit of pocket money what I earn. And also, I can't tell this also, I earn on YouTube actually nothing. No, actually nothing. I need to reach a threshold from basically my videos, what I need to earn with the monetization, and when I reach the threshold, I get paid. But in that time, you need to just make a really long, let's say, like 10 videos or more good videos to just I can't pay, because even though when it needs to be my content. Yeah, that's the problem. Mr. Baylor's birthday is coming up soon. I said this all he wants is his birthday in a peace of quiet. Is that some kind of gemstone? No, this is not the kind of gemstone, honey. It is a piece of quiet. Is like a piece of quiet. Yeah, when you want to spend some time alone, actually. And when I reach the threshold, I actually get paid. Yeah. And not with that, this is basically too less. I forgot. Let's reach hopefully level 10. And the best earning, what I hear, is like when you be lucky to partner with some companions, or like, yeah, with companions. They just offer you to work with them, and if it's possible, you can just Google it for creators. They just work with other campaigns to, and what they're earning is depending. Oof, there's a mushroom. Oh, nice. But you need to be really lucky that some campaigning is just fitting your branding. That's what I learned, because it's not helping you when a branding just don't really fitting your style, because it feels like you need to do that because of, yeah, of course, the money. And I just picking some of the partners I have because I am just like to play RPG games, and also I am an ASMR artist about that, and this is something I can work with. Yeah. So oh yeah, it is 8 because it's gonna tell me when you want to throw it away. Yeah. That's what I want. Oof. Can I restock my... How can I do that? Eh? No. That is everything on the front page. There we go. I just need my sword. How dare you? Also, I need to upgrade my sword because this is also so weak. Oof. But yeah, I'm looking forward for the convention actually. And the rest is just... the rest is just working out pretty well. I'm not forcing anything because also you need to be careful when you're facing scammers, because I get recently some emails from quote-unquote partners. They want to work with me, and then it turns out this is be a scam. Yeah. And this is not so funny. What I just experienced, I just get scammed. I just told this many times. I thought this artist is someone you can trust, And I was so naive and just trusting her blind because I was like, okay, she has knowledge what this is and what you can do. And then all of a sudden, she said, yeah, she can draw me one of the VTubers and stuff. And then when I realized there is something off, I just lost 270 bucks. Yeah, basically euros. This is in dollars, $280. Yeah, it was pretty expensive. Yeah, but in that time I was like, okay, maybe this is only for once. And then afterwards, this was not the first time I get scammed. Then someone else just talked to me and said, yeah, she's a real-time artist and she's not a scammer, and she gonna be assuring me that she is gonna be legit and something else and whatnot. Yeah, and she promised me to, I think, make both of the stuff. No, I need to go home. She make both, so the art and the rig, and she is just offering me, yeah, okay, you give me 1k and then we are good. 1k and you're okay. Yeah, this was not okay when she gonna tell me that. This was pretty hurtful. Yeah, and then afterwards when I realize she's not gonna give me anything, and then when I realize it, I just cursing at her. And she's just apologizing in her, yes, she is. That really sucks. Oh yeah, that really sucks. I know, my friend. And she is giving me a lukewarm apologize with, yeah, she has children to feed and she's in the need of something and whatnot. This was pretty awful, yeah. But afterwards I learned how to get the difference between a scammer and a real artist. So a real artist not promotes one of the things to you in the internet because on this and this price, because you just got to the artist and said, yeah, I need this and this, and can you do me that? Yeah, because that's the important thing. And that's what I learned. And afterwards I searched on Fiverr from one of the artists. I was like, okay, I just need one who just make me a good VTuber model. Yeah. And then I come across Akeno. Akeno is one of the artists I have, and this is the model what you see right now. And she just make a really good job. And that's why I'm not trusting Twitter anymore, because people said, yeah, they have so good recommendation on Twitter. No, please not. With my experience, please take this to heart. Do not trust anyone on Twitter. Yeah, this is pretty sucks. Yeah, because do be really careful who you gonna trust, because when you want to find artists, go on Fiverr. They are just trusted because I was lucky to find someone, and there's also verification who is gonna be trustworthy. When you see there are some stars nearby the commission from the artist, this gonna be a legit one. But when you don't see any stars and any payments, be careful, that could be a scammer. Yeah, but this is not really trustworthy because I was lucky at the back on the time, and she just make me that model. I was so proud of it, and that's why she's one of my trusted one of my trusted artists I come through now. I think how long I was by Akeno. I think now for 4 years, yeah. I just work with her. She's pretty comfortable. It's really trustworthy. and I like her style. I like her art style because this is the style I really like from her. And also, I just made my second model, also in this style, and she's just really delivered me some good things. I was really lucky to it. Yeah. And also, I do searching riggers. My rigger I just find on Discord. Yeah, there's also a Discord server with Cubism. Yeah, this is the program what they're using. Cubism is well known as a separating program for just movement and animation, and I just on coincidence get on this server, and there is also a commission area. You can commission one of them. I think this is watermelon, yeah. And I was so lucky to meet him, and he just put immediately his portfolio and one of his pricing, and he gives me, I think, one of the videos and said, okay, I want to work with you, so what is the condition? Yeah, he said he has a pricing between, what was it? Was it between 500 and upwards? Yeah, because it is layers parts, because that's totally normal. And I just asked him some questions and said, what is a separate layer and how you can make that everything is moving. Yeah, but this is every single thing what you see is separate layers, eyes, hairs, strands, eyelids, every single thing is layered, and this is so much work. And I gonna ask him how long he actually needs to finish the model. And he was really sweating and said, do you have a deadline? What do you mean? I said, no, I was curious how long you take until one VTuber model is finished. And he told me he just take, give me a second, I just order Haruka in July. And I got her in October. I think this was 6 months. Yeah. July? No, this was 4. Or was it on June? Between 5 and 4 months, he just take until he is getting my VTuber model done. Yeah, with some issues he just receiving when I told him, yeah, I do have some issues. Can you help me? Because it was the first time I get one. And he gladly helped me to all the process, and I was so happy. Then I can finally have my own VTuber model. That was my long time wish. When I see it for the first time, and I talked to some artist on the convention, he just look at me like, how much they want? Because some of the artists, and they are artist and rigger, they want upwards between 2K and 4K. This is ridiculous. Of course, the quality of the model is better, but yeah, look at mine. It is also nice and have nice colors and shaping, and also the movements are just fluent. Yeah, but you need to see my first V-Ride model. What I have, this is a 3D model. This was the first one I ever streamed. It was completely for free, and of course, this was my graphic card was not picking that, and this looks really blurry for the first time. But I was okay with that, because sure, money was tight, because I just paid. Sure, I can tell you, for this VTuber model who's standing for you, I just paid 800 straight. 800 straight. With all hand toggles, with all the features I want, I just pay him basically 800. Yeah, I save every money of what I got from my job and from my birthday, I think, and also from my overtime shifting. I put everything at an higher corner, what we call it. And also from the help of my Patreons, I just do also some of the work behind. And I was really thankful that I just lived the dream I have right now to engaging with my community. That's what I do like the most. Copper shovel. Oof. Bring a copper shovel to Celine. Oof. She give me 960. Alright. But I need to look if we have the coppers. To that point. I have hiccups again. And yes, I do talk a bit much, but yeah, this is normal when you be a streamer. I have this from my dad, yeah. And he is a dude and just talking frequently. That is. But actually, I lost with these 2 scammers. I need to count. Most likely over 2k. Yeah, I let down. What I in the first one, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I recommend you do not trust anyone on Twitter. Yeah, they are just sus. So shovel. What we need 4. All right, 420. So we do need some space. And we can sell the hay because we don't need them, of course. Yeah. But for more stuff and for more tips, you can gladly ask me because I do have some experience about this. When you want some artist who's trustworthy, it is Akeno. I do recommend her. She has a really nice art style. I do really like, and I also make one of the commission as a test. I do have one picture with her with Haruka. No, I just let myself drawn in anime style. This was pretty fine. She has a really good art style. And then I was like, what is this that you're making VTuber models? And I actually can chat with them and they gladly let you know what they're doing. And they're just experiencing this kind of thing. And I was looking forward. And she just called me always dear. I'm her best customer right now. Basically, I just come for the 4th time to her making stuff for my VTuber model because I'm full of ideas. But yeah, I pay for these 2 hand toggles I just pay her 50 bucks for 2 hand toggles. Basically, what is hand toggles? Hand toggles is this what you see. So I can make with a press of a button. I can make hearts, heart sign, or like I do have also hand tracking because that's why this was so expensive. I can't just wave at you. When the tracking just want me, yeah, there we go. But sometimes it is not working because we need to go slowly. This is also fine. Yeah, and that is all the help of my community. I just receive a bit of myself and a bit of my community, which I'm pretty proud of. Yeah. So you can also eat that. Yeah. We get the watering can here. And I think we're going back to the mines because there is no way we can pick some. Yeah, I do have a better idea. We go to the beach and pick some fishes. They are more value. But I do not want to see anyone to get scammed again because of course I hear so many. Even though Bao, the whale, just gets scammed, that she is trusting an artist and just lost a bunch of money. And this was really inconvenient. And I don't want to see any one of my friends just facing a scammer. I do not want to let you know what I do with them. I bring them behind the corner. Let's say it gently. Let's say it gently. Yeah, looking forward to go to the beach also. Because... No, just not throwing away. Because I like to just go stand-up paddling. Because I have one. Me and Nero just trying this for the first time. We was laughing so hard. What is this? A cent dollar. Wee. We're just laughing so hard because you need to make yourself stable to that point. You can stand up. Nice. So we need to eat something. Yeah, come on, we're just eating the coconut. There we go. We have an pollock, a common large ocean fish found in all season. Alrighty. But yeah, what I learned from this situation, I never trust someone in Twitter again. Because this is such a sus place for gossip and for stuff you don't need, actually. We have a flounder. I actually need to see how I can grow my back. Pufferfish, not a flounder. There's a pufferfish. Why come up with flounder? No! Why I come up with flounder? So, this is the light tower? No. I'm curious when we can open that. The door appears to be locked. Nice. Nice. So we can sell most likely 2 items because that's totally cool. Or we can test it here because there's also the fisher shop. Can we give something? No. A shelf of Nutra strings. Okay. She have actually no... This is uncomfortable sometimes. You can't sell anything what you have in the shop because that's really comfortable in Stardew. When you have fishes, you can sell them in the shop. Actually. Can you eat them raw? No. You need to grill them. So, I need to test something because, you know, I'm curious. This is something I want to know. And because I let you know what I do right now, because I have one picture I generate with AI, but this is only permanent until I find an artist to make my thumbnails, because, you know, ordering someone an artist for thumbnails, it is, yeah, right now a bit expensive, because I made my 2D model right now, and now I need to save some money, yeah, honestly, yeah. And this is the thing I want right now. This is my next move, but actually, I like to work with ChatGPT. I recently said that. But it is totally a-okay when you're not into that. I'm not accusing anyone who just need to do that, so this is totally okay. This is only my thing. So, can I just make dishes? Drinks? Crafting? This is kitchen tiers? No. Okay, yeah, we can make tuna sashimi. No, actually not. We can't grill the fish here. Okay, this is sad. Oof. This is snacks. Dyed squid, ew. No. But I think we need to upgrade our skills until a point we are feeling more comfortable. Yeah. Or to upgrade our skills. Itches. That's why I don't like to wear so much of the in-ears. My administrative duties frequently keep me holed up in my office. Do come by and say hello. It's get a little lonely in there. That's not a royalty decrease or anything though. This would just be nice. Just visiting her in her duties. Yeah, why not? This is not a problem. I just like it also when one of my family members just visit me at home or like at my work. Basically, that's what I want to say. Yeah, so we can't grill that yet. So we can basically sell that. Never grows everything in Mistria, but you must be likely to find them in deep woods. Valen, why do you ask? Neville has a long history of being used to treat muscles and joints pain, as well as problem of the skin. The deep woods have been blocked since the earthquake. Looks like I have to keep it importing it from the capital for now. Aha, okay. They're not gonna tell me. Okay, I need some specific tools to go into the woods. Ah, yeah. Understandable, because we need to upgrade. Why not? So... there's some lightning. No, fireflies. Or dragonflies, you can say. So, we are... just do that. And the rest we can sell. Yeah, the flowers and the stuff. We just don't need it. Yeah. So, there we go. Because fishes hopefully have more value. And we just kicked the door open. I'm here. What's up? What's up? So where is this firefly? No, it is away. No. How dare you? Maybe we just visit the ocean again. There is probably a way to find it. Why not? And when we are on the way, there we go. A fuzzy mod. Because we can grind some insects also. I think Lucas just like that. Not Lucas, is Luke, yeah. Is this not shortcut for Lucas? Yeah, I think so, yeah. So, we have here spiral shell. There is actually no one. Unfortunately. So let's see if we grab some more fishes at the meantime. And then we're gonna look, because fishing here is much more easier than in study. This is interesting. Bonito. I feel so bonito and bonita. I feel so bonita. Damn. Holy Kratos. No. I want this way. But yeah, this is a little bit of learning skills I learned since I be a VTuber that long. Yeah. Really uncomfortable when you experience that, because scammers are not do care about your money, because when you're just agreeing, they just take gladly your money. Sweet water farm. Okay. Then we are grabbing some of the mods here. Come here. There we go. The fuzzy mod. And also we can catch some of the mods in our not the streaming mods in our cave. Yeah. So we're gonna sell them. And this one, and we keeping the rest. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, actually we're just playing tomorrow Field of Mistria again. No, sorry. It is Palia. I was mistaken. Yeah, I was playing Palia again. It's such a good game. Also. But I need to upgrade it. There's also something I need to upgrade. Yeah. So what we have on summary, we do had solid items, free. The pufferfish is for 90, and the bonito is for 45. Nice. Oh, almost to just rank up. Oof. It was pretty difficult to have that. Oof. It is a Tuesday. Yeah, like how it is today. And then we look forward to what to do. So we're gonna taking care of cat meow. Okay, Sammy. You're just a good boy. I always want a cat, by the way, but my mom doesn't really want one, so she's just got for a smaller dog. Yeah, a Chihuahua breed. So my first dog was a Chihuahua, but unfortunately she just passed away on a heart attack. She was 14. Yeah, 14 years old. And yeah, we take a long time until we just overcome that. And then afterwards, my dad just come home with Mickey. Yeah, this is my second dog. And she's so sweet. Yeah, every single time she wakes me and cleaning gently my ears. And said, Rio, it is morning. But only when I'm home longer. And an image from in the crystal ball. Tomorrow's weather will be sunny and clear. Okay, it is not changing anything. Am I imagining things, or like the trees are just regrowing? Okay. This could be. So, we are almost at 1,000, so we are going to the beach again and picking some of the fishes because we need 1,000. Let's keep it gram. It's okay, because I like to call it gram, not gold. One of my viewers said, no, Rio, this is not gold. Or this is not gram. This is gold. I was like, no, it is gram for me. I do not care. It is gram. It is a grasshopper? Yes, it is a grasshopper. Beach hopper. What is the difference between a beach hopper? A common insect found at the beach in the season. Oh, it is yellow. Okay. This is also nice. But yeah. I try to get a grip of my posting schedules. And yeah, making more ASMR would be nice. I find some solutions there. Come here, fishy, 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 fishy. We just want to talk to you. Oh, there's a big fish. We'll just go for that. Come on. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. We actually have no bites. What I assume. Or imagine. I just want a big fish. Can I wait for that? I can't just come back. Yeah, I think no. Actually not. There we go. But we need to wait until our friend, the big fish, is just coming back. Unfortunately, what is this? A stingray. But this is how it's called, like a common medium ocean fish found in the summer. Okay. Nice. There are not much more of the fishes, they are just out of the ocean. I wonder if I can just pick the boat for it. Come here, fishy. Yeah, there we go. There's a second one. No, we can't just jump into the boat. No. What is happening when we... No, we can't. But we can swim. This is a good thing. Yeah, maybe we need more skills. But this is the good thing. There is no possible way to go through it. Okay. So what we can buy in the fisher shop. In the fisher shop. What is this? This is a worn fishing rod. No, we don't do that. Nope. Fishes to buy. What is this? Recipe. Oh, damn, I can't speak. This is Tyrol with accent. Using the scroll to learn how to cook their falling dish fish skewers. Okay. Solomon's sashimi. Ooh, okay. We just be curious, yeah. Yeah, okay, I need to save the money. Come on, we do this later when we have the meal finished. So, we do have our bag full, and our energy is half empty. Or half full. Whatsoever so many people say. Your glass is half empty or half full, I would say. So then we are gonna picking this in. For the grasshopper also. I wish I can just see this up close. Thank you so much for the follow. I do not know why I don't see the things. Of course. Good that you mentioned this. I do need to put the following and stuff out because the last stream was a really nice incident. Because I need to find my overlay for the actual screen. And I couldn't find it for some reason. So there we go. And I think now you can see it. Yep. And the rest is all the way down. This is the uncomfortable stuff when you're using OBS for this. But Streamlabs OBS doesn't really go for VTuber models. This is pretty uncomfortable. Then we have everything, I think. Hmm. What is the rest one? Ah, yeah. So we're tendering or stuff here. And I think we're gonna go back to the beach, why not? And go for some fishes. So yeah, like I said, we are showing some compassion to someone who is just needing that compassion and kindness. And I'm such a person, I want to help because I see back then Camille's stream and she was crying a lot when they told her chat and her community what's happening. And of course I feel it, I felt that so much. Then I'm thinking and just do this for myself. I want to help and give an opportunity to spread the awareness that she is facing a really difficult time. Even though she's not, she never will see that. Maybe, yeah. But yeah, I want to spread the awareness that there is always a way to help someone who is in need. I will just do this for my friends also. I'm such a person. No, I was too slowly. I remember back then when I'm first do fishing, I was like, okay, huh? Is this a new fish? Okay, I need to put some flowers down. Yeah, why not? We just yeet something back. Yeet. There we go. A char. Nice. Just put a char away. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna selling this dwelling because we do not have space anymore. We are just suffering from 8 spaces, and we are in the need of some gold coins, of course. Yeah, and for me, I just like to help because I don't know, it's just feel good for me to help someone. But yeah, I will do this for my friends. More than happy to help them when they are in need. Because there's also a friend of mine who is also an ASMR artist. He's also my editor, and he always so sweet to look after me and said, Ryu, how are you doing? How are you up to recently? And he is, I think he just going overseas for some business, and he let me know, yeah, he just needs to push back some things, you know, and I need to be aware that he has less time for me to, yeah, prepare some things. And I said, yeah, it's okay. I let my community know, so my ASMR just push back for a little bit because, let's say, for a long time, because writing, then editing, and then posting like 3 things at once, it is, yeah, it is difficult. And I'm so glad when I stream, I do have a shortcut on Restream. If you're interested on Restream, this is a multitasking platform who are capable to stream to basically 12 platforms when you want to. So it is basically, I use it since my career as a VTuber, and this is basically for free. This is the only platform who gives you a free trial since the beginning, and this is basically for free. Yeah. And now afterwards I decided to pay it a plan, and this is much more convenient. So I do have my my platform I stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. There are the most what I stream. There are some requirements you need to see by Instagram. Yeah, you do need a vertical feature. Yeah, there's a plugin I think you need to just go for Instagram, I assume, but I'm not steering for that. I do posting some shorts there, but this is still pretty difficult, I would say. Hey, what we have in here? A sardine. Noise. I hope I catch a good one today. Yeah, I was going for the big one, but this is not letting me. Nope, they are too far away. You need to be so fast. Come on. Rio have a nice rod for you. Come on and pick it. Sometimes they just see it. Nah, not really. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm actually pretty happy about this. What it turns out right now. I'm working on my project right now to grow my tea house, or actually turn my stream in a tea house. So this is a good thing. So this is almost ready. And I'm happy to let you know how it looks like when it's ready. But this takes a while, but this is fine. Good things needs to take a while. And I need to make a song. There's actually a good feature. So this is a site called Songer, yeah? And you can, for free, generate with an AI some songs with the comments of some people who just commenting on my video. For my first time ASMR video, it is so funny. Some of the comments are so funny. I need to make a song about this. It looks like how is this turning out? So we are just, yeah, we're just going home. Why not? That is okay. All right, you done? I just said this, I think I said this too often when I told you that I do have a panic button for my stream deck. Because of that, what is this? This is a firefly. This is not the thing I need, but it's okay. We put my mouse away. Because of this, I do have a panic button that when someone come into my room, uninvited, let's say, that I can push the button and said, nope, no one just can hear that. What because my parents have the habit immediately call out my real name. Immediately. This is pretty uncomfortable. I just talked to them and said, please, if you come into the room, would you be so kind to just not call out my real name? No. It is not possible. Yeah, and that's why the button is existing. So if someone just come in, I just push the button for that reason. I just want to save my privacy. Because it's happening even though I have one, so I need to be very fast and really aware of my surrounding. sometimes. Yeah, I would say. Alrighty then. I would say we gonna go to sleep and wrap up for today. And we have our filling. Let's see if we have our filling. We have the pufferfish, we have the stingray, the bonita, the char, the pollock, and the sardine, and some of the flowers we just also gathered. We have 425 gram. I just like to call it. Come on. Oh, we reached the point. Yeah. We get some money. Right. We can't just pick that. And also furniture is the next one. We can level up the town as much as possible when we just do some quests, we do helping someone, or we do some of the furnitures. Birthday from Baller. Yeah, it's here summer, in 10 of the summer. Nice. It's pretty cool. So we let it saving. Because actually when... Yeah, it's saving completely. And then we are going to switch to the just chatting. And we go into my position. There we go. It was pretty nice. So I can just give more information why I just holding this special stream for today. How I can... Buttons graphic for Nintendo. Oof, interesting. Okay, we just go back to the desktop. Yeah. So I will let you know. I do have a little bit of a merch now. I will set up a merch store for a little something from the tea house. So it is in my link tree. If you'd be curious, it is on Redbubble. Like, nothing much. But if you'll be interested, you can just take a look. Take your time. It's not a requirement. Just a little something for the tea house from me to you. Also, I give you the link from Camille, if you be so generous to help her, because she's suffering to... She lost several people from her family because she suffered from like a war, and this was near her home, and unfortunately she just lost several people from her family. And back then, I just watching her stream, it was really heartbreaking to see her cry and sobbing so much. It is just really break my heart. And that's why this is the reason I just put this stream, and this is an requirement for me to help, because I am a person I like to help, even though when she is not noticing this, basically. But I want to point this out. Kindness is always here when we want to give this in our own hands, to help them when it's help needed. Yeah, this is one of the things I want to point out, because it's important for me to let you know. But yeah, it is not... It is only if it feels right for you. You can give a little something, but it is not a must. Yeah, I give you the opportunity, and the rest is onto you. Yeah. So then I posting a new video for my members today after stream when I be ready, and looking forward in the membership to YouTube to do so, because I see it this is working pretty fine. But actually there are no new ASMR what I have right now, so it's gonna be taking a while. I just make some new one. Yeah, because the quote-unquote after dark audio is just taking a while, because good stuff needs to take a while. Yeah, I would say. So let's see if we can rate someone, because we are at the mood to rate someone, because if we be so kind to do so. Yeah, and this really nice memorial stream. Um, do we have that? Yeah, we have that. All right. So who is still up at this hour? Because when you see it, some of my friends just living 12 hours away, like in whole day, and this is pretty much of the things I was like, okay, there are people just living hours away from me. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And when I was a child, I was thinking about it. Yeah, there's only one place you live in, and there's no one else. When I realized when I go to school, yeah, there are another mm, countries and people are just living there. So who is still streaming? Um, we are just rating. Hmm. Okay, there is someone who just playing the same game. Alrighty. Oh, she's just starting this. Oh no, she's just starting that one. Interesting. Oh, sweet. It looks like she has a PNG model. Let's see if because I'm sorry, I do have the thing to look about the followership. Oh yeah, she has 100. Oh yeah, she's just beginning. Hmm. Okay, yeah, she just looks nice. Oh yeah, she is a bit more far. Yeah, come on, we just try this one because I even though don't like it to rate some new people because I fear they just not like it because when I'm ah yeah they have more stuff on Stardew. Okay, I get spoiled. I see something you can do and this is interesting. You can run faster? Huh? Okay, I do not explore too much about the game. Oof. Okay, so she is a little expert. What I see right now. But I'd like to rate her. She looks nice. Yeah. I have good intention. So this is the rate text we go for. Then we need a second one to copy that. This is not like I do fear to rate new people, but the fear is that people are not really appreciated when I want to rate them because sometimes, yeah, I do rate them with one viewer sometimes with six. It's depending. Yeah, it's really depending which one it is. And oops, I do have the wrong option to it. And wouldn't it be so lucky to have a little bit of a community in your stream? This is nice. This is really nice. Sometimes people are just staying, sometimes they are not, but it is not a requirement to just texting all the time. This is not a must. But I do appreciate it when someone is here. So let's see if oops. Ah yeah, I need to I just need to get rid of my buttons. I always forget about this. This is too funny. So there we go. This is the downside when you have too many hotkeys for your model and this is just with yours. Come on. Can you please copy me that? I need to text the rate text in because it's such an requirement to have. Yeah. No. Why you just not want to copy the text? There we go. Yeah, finally. Holy Kratos. Okay. Hmm. So we're just texting something nice. Um we say hello. She just haven't. I do not want to get spoiled, but yeah, we have no choice. Hello, my name is Ryu, and we played the same game as you. I hope you have a nice stream today. Let's keep it gentle. So this is nice. Okay. Yeah, we also known how the person is when we just try to rate her, but we're gonna rate Snoops Doops Oops. Yes, she has a really funny name, but she looks pretty fine and pretty cute with her PNG model right now, and she's pretty good at this game because I see some features now what you can do also in the game. This is new. I never know that. I get spoiled. Okay, so thank you so much to be my guest in this memorial stream for this 2 days. I appreciate you that you are gonna be here with me, and it was so fine and really rewarding for myself to just calling you my guests, because even though when it's not reaching her, we are just sharing some kindness to each other, and also for Camille, who is facing now her grief. Also, this is take some time, so of course, but we are just been with her since then. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. I highly appreciate you. Stay safe, travel safe at home, and I gonna see you actually tomorrow, the next time when we playing Palia for such a long time. Yeah, bye bye. So before I just say bye, I need to go for my overlay first. Yeah, make sure when you want to uh that you always be kind to yourself and spread some kindness to others. That is important. And thank you so much to be in my stream for this, and see you guys around. Bye bye.